Contest? Sure. Guess I'm live. Alright. Dailies, events, you know, the usual. Things are happening, but probably not to do with gaming. So I just spent like the last 2 hours looking at Russian news. There seems to be like a coup going on there. Yeah, so that's been interesting. I almost didn't want to stream today because of that. I just kind of want to just keep looking at that. You know, gotta do my dailies and shit. I haven't done my dailies in Honkai Star Rail as well. Might as well do that too. And then I'll probably do the event. The latest combat event. I think that's gonna be over in like 2 days. Yeah. Drop anything? Sheesh. Notice how there's always, I feel like there's always never a commission where we kill the mushrooms. And they did that on purpose because they don't want us to get the mats that we actually need. I actually don't know what the line is for Scaramouche, for that one specific line. He says something about his hat, but he's using a very specific word in Chinese to call his hat, which is called a doli. Oh, what's up, one person who liked my stream? I've never actually heard Scaramouche's lines for that one specific line in English. And I'm not sure if he just calls it a hat, because they call him Hat Guy during the event, right? Hey, did you watch the 3.8 live stream? Yeah, I did. But the video is not recorded, so we can go back and watch it today again if you want. We should do that. That video, I think I like revealed something that I wasn't supposed to. I think I revealed my personal email or something, so I deleted it. I gotta watch out for that. Like, that's happened like twice now. And here we get another thingy mabob. So I started later today because I was watching Russian news, and there seems to be a coup going on over there. So that's been interesting. I almost forgot to do my dailies. Almost didn't want to stream. But, you know, you gotta keep up with Genshin despite a war happening somewhere. Can't skip out on Genshin just because of a fucking war. Any thoughts about Fontaine teaser? The Fontaine teaser has me a tiny bit concerned. Not because of the content, but because of the swimming thing, right? They only showed the Traveler swimming. So currently, I suspect that the only way we can swim is by using the Traveler's model. And we can't swim with any of the other characters, which is going to be really disappointing. I might be wrong, but hopefully I'm not. Hopefully we can swim with other characters, especially Hydro characters. It's going to be super weird if we have like Komi and we can't swim. But the reason why I'm skeptical about seeing other characters swim, do the swimming mechanic, is because one, the shot they showed for the swimming thing, it seemed to be like in a very specific spot. So it seems like you can only swim in a certain diving spot, right? I hope I'm wrong. Again, I hope I'm wrong. Why did he just appear? So he seemed to dive at a very specific spot. That's one problem. Yo, what's up, Lin City? So, yeah, that's the one thing. And they only showed the Traveler doing the dive. I hope they make animations for all the other character models, but I will be surprised if they actually do it, because there are a lot of specific things about all of the characters that might not work, right? How are you going to animate the sweater underwater, right? How are you going to animate these two flippity floppity things underwater? So I don't think it's going to be any of the other characters who will be able to swim. I think it's literally just going to be the Traveler. The most of the time, I always use Traveler in showcasing new things. I hope I am wrong. I hope that we get to see, at the very least, all of the Hydro characters swimming underwater. But I don't see how that's going to be possible with characters like Yelan, who literally has like... Wait. I just did my daily commissions? What the fuck? What? Was that it for daily commissions? But it just reset. So, where are the other daily commissions? Were there only 2 daily commissions? What just happened there? It's 208, right? Okay, I'm confused. What's going on here? Guide? Where are my commissions? Commissions. Touring Light Show. Operation Halberdier. The flowers that won't grow. Oh my god, I just did all of the commissions. I didn't even notice. What the fuck? I think that's the first time that's happened. I feel like underwater is going to be only for exploring. I definitely think they already showed things that weren't exploration, right? They also showed some combat. What the heck is Chirk J? Oh, check J. I mean check journal. That's a good point. I have not done that in a very, very long time. Jesus. I'm so out of it. I'm at the point now where I can just do daily commissions without even thinking about them, which is good, because I was actually struggling to do that early on while I was streaming. So, that's done. Do I need more of these things? No, not really. I guess I could go spend my resin now. I have not done my what are they called? These things? My trounce domains. Yeah, I guess I should do that. So let's go back and take a look at the reveal that they showed for. Will you be doing the fighting event? Yeah, I am doing that immediately afterwards. After I spend my resin. So Fontaine. Let's look at Fontaine.
What she lacks in size, she makes up.
Okay, this is scuffed. No, that's not it. Yeah, this is it. So they show Fontaine right at the very end here, right? No, they don't. I'm a fucking idiot. God damn it. Where's the live stream? So here they show Fontaine at the very end, right? And then they show the swimming part.
Lander.
So he is in his Hydro form, so I'm not sure if this is going to symbolize the fact that we can do it with Hydro characters, or if it's just that it's going to be ability specific to the Hydro Traveler, which I don't think it's going to be. I think it's literally just going to be the Traveler. Don't forget the fight a pep with... Oh my god, you're right. I should probably do that.
Sure to watch their...
So he is jumping off from a very specific spot here. And I'm not sure if this is going to be like... How high up do you have to be to like dive into the water? Or can you literally just like start swimming in it and then just completely dive down? I hope that you can just like start swimming in it and dive down from like water level and not have to jump when you want to swim. But I'm not sure if that's going to be the case. We haven't seen enough of it. So, right, the diving animation is very specific. We're seeing him dive down here very far.
But before anything suspicious occurs, the just little Melusine will never act without author.
Okay, we're seeing some... I should probably turn the sound off for this. Oh, it's stuck. Go figure. Yeah, you're right. I should go fight a pep. I mean the guardian thing.
And accuse an innocent person.
Okay, so there's animals.
Well, not usually.
There's crabs.
Really, that is.
So we can attack, right? We're doing an attack, and then we're activating this thing, and then we're freeing the chest from this weed thingy, right? So we just slice it off. Now it's disappearing. Now we get the chest. We're also doing some kind of combat here. We're like tying a water rope to this thingamabob. I don't know what it is.
But
and then the manta ray is attacking us. You see this? This is like some kind of like water slice thingamabob. What if this is because of a gadget? Might be. but I don't think it is.
Outstanding Outlander
I don't think
isn't
this is going to be a gadget thing. I think this is literally just going to be part of our diving ability.
careful and finds themselves caught up in some.
And then here we're deactivating a device of some kind.
Outlander isn't careful.
Yeah,
and
see, it's attacking us. Now we're reflecting it.
finds themselves caught up in.
We're defending ourselves with some kind of shield. And that's basically all the mechanics that they showed. So at this point, I'm only expecting those things to be in the game. I'm setting my expectations very appropriately, very low. What I do want, though, what I hope we see, is definitely seeing all the Hydro characters being able to swim underwater. If that happens, I will be very, very happy. I don't know what your guys' expectations will be, but that's where I have set my expectations. You're right, I forgot about Ipep. Is this thing literally only for Baiju? Like, are there any other characters that uses Ipeps? Like these things? Wait, did I fight Ipep last week? I think I kind of forgot about him. Why do I keep calling him Ipep? I need to find another name for him. Because I can't... Because it's technically not the correct name. Baiju and Kave? Okay, I see. Do one of these. It looks so cool, but it's so weak. I wish it wasn't. Okay, so now that Scaramouche's banner is confirmed, I will be saving up for him. Or at least for his weapon. I'm not sure this is my favorite song, but it's definitely very catchy. Yeah. I will save. That was a bit early, but okay. What are you guys doing? If you will bonk me if I fail. No, if I fail, I'll just I'll just wail. I'll do the one thing that all Genshin players do. I don't know why I always look down when I'm playing a Scaramouche. Like, it's some kind of weird habit that I have. Okay, this must be like the least fun part of the fight. Killing these things is not fun, I will admit. Why am I doing no damage? Okay. Wait, I've never heard this music before. I don't remember this. The Scaramouche effect. This is flute, right? This is a flute. I'm not musically gifted. I have no sense of rhythm, and I have no idea what instrument is playing right now. But this sounds cool. One of my greatest regrets is not like learning more music. Like, I know I would have failed, but still, not having any sense of rhythm really fucking sucks. Oh shit, my stream is at 0 viewers again. Holy shit. Okay, the only way... Oh, he's dead. I was gonna say, like, the only way I can correct that is by not dying to this, as if it was, like, a Honkai Star Rail character or enemy. Lute, violins, cello. Thank you for telling me. Your mother didn't force you to play instruments? She did. I played a clarinet, just like all the other losers in high school that couldn't play a real instrument. It was like the gateway to all instruments. That every single mother had their child play in high school if they didn't actually want to play a real instrument. Unfortunately, I never polished it or like cleaned it. And actually I did, but I found it so annoying that I just stopped playing. I didn't even dislike playing the clarinet. I actually thought it was kind of fun. But it was such a hassle cleaning it that I was like, what the fuck is going on? Every single time I practiced, I had to like spend 5 to 10 minutes cleaning that thing. It bothered the fuck out of me. So that is my very boring story about why I stopped playing instruments. I also had piano lessons at one point. I'll admit, I had piano lessons at one point. But that's pretty typical of, you know. If you're an Asian immigrant, the chances are you have played a clarinet or a piano at some point in your life. I wonder if there has been anybody who has just never played an instrument at all, even once in their life. Oh, I almost got stuck on his arm. Like, I'm not trying to be an elitist, but I just wonder, like, are there entire families that just do not value musical education in any way whatsoever? Because I feel like that's one of, like, checkboxes that every single parent has for their education of the kids. Oh, holy shit, that's such a cool effect. But oh my god, I didn't realize it has hitbox. I never realized that. Holy shit, you're slow. I wish they, you know, I wish we could fight different versions of this boss, like in the events, and then instead of like sending all of these little devices to the sides where they do no damage, what if they like actually just put them in the middle of the battle? That way, they will actually hit you. Okay. It'll be embarrassing if I actually died here, so let's just concentrate. Let's use 5% of my brain power to make sure I don't die here. Music class is expensive? Yeah, that's why I was like... When I told my piano teacher that I didn't want to continue classes, she sounded so pissed off. Because I'm guessing that she wanted to make money, right? It's her job. And I was like... I told my mom I didn't want to take any more piano classes. And then my mom told my piano teacher, and she was like holding me responsible for that. It was just so uncomfortable for me as like a 10-year-old kid. So it also didn't help that the piano I practiced on didn't actually work properly. Like there was one piano key that actually just did not work. So whenever I practiced, I had to just pretend that piano key worked. So that's my experience trying to learn piano. And we were too poor to afford like a better piano. In fact, I think the piano wasn't actually something we bought. Oh, I forgot. This is what we do here. It actually came with the house we bought originally, so we kind of just inherited the piano. Which makes sense because it sucked ass. Yeah, we literally just got a bootleg piano. I might have remembered it wrong. We might have gotten it at an auction somewhere for like super low prices. Oh, you're dead. I kind of want a digital, not a digital, but an electric piano now. It sounds really fun. But I'll probably just waste it like all the other games that I buy. So, who knows? That's my rendition of Dawei. I mean, not Dawei. Yupeng Chen singing this song. I do think like musical education is important, but I don't necessarily think that piano and clarinets are the way to go. I feel like they're so vanilla that it might bore somebody who's just trying to learn them from the beginning. Because when you look at what kids think is fun these days, it's like guitar, maybe violin. Like there are some pretty banger violin videos now, but like when you look at piano videos, like what do you see on YouTube? You see like a girl in a fucking bikini playing piano, and she's really good at it, but she has like 2 bajillion views because she's like half naked. And that's basically what most piano vids are like these days. So, unless you're going for that kind of aesthetic, playing a piano is just not that cool. The Trumpet, the video game, karaoke stream when. And usually antique old pianos sound better with age, but maintenance is a pain. Yeah, I'm not saying that like old pianos are bad. 2-set violin game? What the heck is a 2-set violin? 2-set violin? Okay. I think I've seen these people before. I don't know who they are though. I remember back in the day when I first discovered the internet. Like this was like maybe about 2 to 3 years after I stopped going to high school. After like high school ended, I would just listen to music videos all the time, like every single day on YouTube on repeat. And it would be like just these random YouTube music videos of like random people playing violin. Like I remember this was back when I even watched like Eurovision because I thought like Eurovision was like the coolest thing ever because it had all these artists from all over like Europe and all around the world. Not really all around the world, more like just Europe and Europe and Israel and Australia YouTubers. Yeah, that was a fun part of my life. Not really, I was really emo. You watched Eurovision? Yeah. I think it was like this guy who's just singing a really catchy song, which probably describes all of them, but I distinctly remember it was like something I heard at work. Like they were literally playing his song at work, and I just thought, wait a minute. This is actually kind of catchy. And then one thing led to another, and I was starting to watch Eurovision on YouTube. Jesus. I don't even remember. This was so long ago. This was almost like... How long ago was this? This is like 2023, right? So this was maybe like back in 2014. Holy shit, it's been like a decade. Okay, I've killed this thing. What else do I need to kill? Maybe I'll kill another Ajdaha. Sure, let's go with that. Or... I don't know. We'll kill this thing again, I guess. This takes more than 10 seconds. It'll be fun. I'm pressing buttons, but it's not moving. This is actually such a... I wonder how much work they put into this effect. You never, like, think about these things, but this took somebody... Somebody took the time to make this. Justice for Varka? Verka? Who is Verka? Verka? Who is Verka? Dancy, Yansha, Tumbai, Supremacy. You're saying words, but I don't understand them, which is frightening. But it's okay. Keep going with that. Ugh. And then, okay, it wasn't just Eurovision. Like, I will literally listen to almost anything. I got another upgrade for my Scaramouche, by the way. Also, my Raiden Shogun. The Ukrainian entry for Eurovision, the legendary song. I don't know about it, sorry. Wait, which one is that? Jesus. Okay, it's all the way over there. Okay. I actually didn't even know, like, the countries that they were from. Like, I would literally listen to it without any kind of thought whatsoever. I was just like, this sound is so good. This is still a fault of mine, which is that I don't really do names or like logos. So I have a very bad memory when it comes to like names and like bands. Which you will probably notice if you watch my streams. I'm like very insecure about who you guys are when it comes to names. So sometimes I will just pretend to like remember you. Like I know like your personality profiles and what you guys have said in my streams, but I don't actually remember your names. I wonder if like there's a condition for that. No thought, just vibe. Exactly. Like somebody who just does not do names very well. Wait. Like sometimes I will even like have a hard time remembering names in Genshin Impact. You probably noticed this as well. Whenever I talk about Genshin Impact, I'm like, I still have to think for like 2 seconds before I say the name that I mean. Because I just look at what they look like. Oh my god, I got my energy disrupted. And then I know who they are, but I don't know their names very well. Please die. No, still not power enough.
天道，
Have you given Xingqiu and Xiangling better artifacts? No. They are still scuffed.
才与刘洪才净土幻灭。
Okay, that was
心随
fun.
神至
Don't worry, that happens to me too, thank God. Okay, that's done. What else do I need to farm up on? Okay, I need to kill this thing a few more times so they can level up my... See, I am having a hard time remember her name. Karakui... No, I'm just making stuff up in my head now. What's her name again? Kuki Shinobu, right? Another thing about me is that this is gonna sound really bad, but like 99% of the music I listen to is just like OSTs and songs that I hear in movies and anime. Which probably means I don't actually have that much interest in music. I just like the vibes that come from the music when I'm watching movies and anime. And now games as well, I guess. Damn it! Oh, they're dead. And I thought I missed. No electro characters? What do you mean no electro characters? Kuki Shinobu? She's almost leveled up to 90,
阴
right?
霾桂花同在。
No, that's not the one I needed. What the hell? Who is the one I needed? Oh yeah, her. I need this for her. That was fast. Thanks. That's okay. OST are great. I know, right? I feel like for people who are not like musically inclined, who don't actually listen to music on a regular basis, I think it's natural that their primary source of contact with music is like movies, TV series, Netflix, games. It's not. I don't think it's something to be ashamed of. It's just like, it's like that's what happens when you're not a really musical person. I feel like a lot of people talk about what kind of music they like, but then it's like, there's my personality, which is that I just like music that I hear in games. And then I attach like a certain emotion and a certain experience to that music. Okay, what next? I can kill one more thing, right? Do I have any resin? Oh my god! When did that happen? Wait a minute. Wait a minute. I can make something. Your music is vibe music. That might be true.
Some misunderstanding.
Child solo. Okay, I can finally... Wait, what am I making again? Oh, this is the wrong place. I was thinking, where am I supposed to make a weapon? Why is the weapon not showing up? Okay, let's get one of these. Okay, I can get one of these, or I could change it and get one of the other pole arms. Do I need any of the other pole arms though? Do I really need any of them? I don't think I have any other options for pole arms either, to be honest. Like, what is this? This, or this? Katyn Crossbeer. Do I even have a Katyn Crossbeer? Can your Wanderer beat Child Solo? No. I probably could. If I try hard at it, but I don't want to try hard anymore. I just want to like face tank with John Lee shield. So I would say at my current abilities, probably no. I'm actually too bad at this game to beat Child. I actually don't know how to dodge anymore. Where's my wooden polearm? Oh, there. Ooh, refinement 5. That's pretty lucky. Okay, let's get one of these. Did you get the Aronara weapons? What are the Aronara weapons? You mean these things? Moon Piercer? These are the Aronara weapons, right? Okay. Nice. And then we just put that back. No, I'll use this one, this thing this time. Nice. Wait. Alright, I have my first Sumeru series weapon. All the way leveled up. No, actually not all the way leveled up, but refined. I don't think I actually have one of these for any of the other series, do I? No, I don't think I do. I guess Favonius counts as a Mondstadt weapon. Polearm, bow, catalyst, sword, claymore. I think yeah, this is it. This is definitely the one. Moon Piercer. Yep. And I have it. I put Sino's signature weapon on Raiden Shogun, so now this is the only weapon he gets because, well, it's the only one that he is even able to remotely use. It's actually not that good either. Like 81 elemental mastery. Like what is that? Yikes. Okay. Okay, I'll wait for this to recharge. Meanwhile, I will go and do the event. It's this thing, right? No. That's not the one that's ending like 2 seconds. Feast of the Departed Warriors. Let's go. Let's try hard this. It doesn't look so good, huh? No, it doesn't. I actually don't think the Aronara series weapons look... Oh, shit. They look really cool in concept art, but when you actually hold them, they look kind of small. Like, is it just me, or do they look like they're not actually weapons? You must triumph over the powerful enemies. You can change basic core. Yeah, I know about all this. I've done this before. You don't need to tell me. I wish there was an option to just not have tutorials in Genshin Impact. They look nice on Dendro characters. Yeah. Okay, let's go with this. Let's just do a easy score. No, expert score. So this will get me 2,500. How many do I need? 6,000. Okay, difficulty level. Multiplier plus time, challenger time. Huh. Which one can I do? Opponent's max health, opponent's attack. Okay, let's go with this. 100, 3,000. Which one do I need? I need 6,000, right? For max. Opponent's pyro resistance, sure, why not? Cryo resistance increase, sure, why not? Dendro resistance increase, sure, why not? You can have that as well. Each strike probe on the field will increase the crackling thunder manifestation attack. Okay, why not? Who the hell cares about that either as well? After the blah 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 looks on the character, its attack will increase by 30%. Look on will continue to take electro damage. Oh, whatever. Wait. Okay. So that's 6,450. We can take that off, I guess. Huh. How does that work? Okay, so let's just reduce that down. Wait. Max health increase. Okay, let's just increase that by a tiny bit. Challenge target time, 340 seconds. Well, actually, you know what? Let's go with the highest. 2,000 minimum for the primos. Yeah, let's try hard this. Why not? Okay, 6,050, that does it. What is this? Select the tempos according to your opponent's special traits to aid yourself in combat. All party members attack and defense. No attack damage will keep by 12%. Yes, that is good for my Scaradouche. When a character uses an elemental, all players will gain HP, blah blah blah. No thanks. No thanks. No. The current active triggers an elemental reaction. All party members, elemental, blah blah blah. Okay, nice. Character movement speed will be increased. Summoning congestion will be decreased by 15%. Who cares? No. Let's take that as well. So I can only choose 3, but this is fine. Alright. So let's just do the very basic Scaradouche team. Yes. This will totally work. Shame Ice isn't there here. He's probably too busy playing Diablo. I'm currently at level 27 sorcerer in Diablo, by the way, because I just bought the game. Okay. Let's go.
彩雨流红，
Easiest game of my life. I missed. Okay, I didn't miss.
中场收
Nice, let's go.
风腾天，
就凭
Let's go.
直视我，
Oh, she is almost dead.
固若
Jesus.
金
固化生命，踩
Okay, we can't have that again.
抓到，日线交织，
Shit. Okay, this is annoying.
天动万象，
Please. Where are you? Let's see, is he gonna die?
彩雨流红，
This is much closer than I thought, but it's
雨线难
the
化，
timetable is just too. It's just too much time. There's no way I can lose unless I get myself killed.
安如磐石，
Wait, I have no energy. Okay, this is getting more annoying by the second. Jesus, come on, please.
拒收并蓄，
Teleport back, right? Or you're gonna do the most annoying thing you can possibly think of? Yes. Now you come back, right?
断，
Thank you.
雨线难化，
不太擅长危机应对啊。
直视成景，眼顺如虹，收
GG's. Oh, wait. Brother! Okay, it's fine. Trial run.
此乃天道，
Usual excuses. Downloading information about attack patterns.
该行动了。中场收工也很疼，
I was focusing on something else. I was thinking about whether or not I would, I don't have steak for dinner or, I don't know, spaghetti. I fucking hate steak, by the way. I have never liked eating steak.
叫大声点，
I don't know why so many people like eating steak. Like,
断，
I have a conspiracy theory that people just can pretend to like eating steak.
怒风腾天，
Like, you can't convince me that eating steak is something that, oh shit, is something that more than, I don't know, 30% of the entire population enjoy. Like, why do people like cooking thing that is something undercooked and then having like red meat inside? Like, what is the benefit there?
安如磐石，天
I don't even
动
like
万
medium
象
steak.
彩雨流红，断，
I missed.
收，中场收工，
Fine. I'm gonna try hard this. I'm gonna dodge all the way. Dodge everything, kill everything.
就凭
Please hit.
你配直视我，
固若金藤，
雨线难化，固化生命，
Okay. Okay.
此乃天道，
Almost died there.
安如磐石，
呀，断，雨线难化，抓到，眼顺
Oh, the
如
white
虹
people cooking steak? Yeah. That kind of steak.
拒收并蓄，
It's not really white people cooking steak. Like, even Asians people like it. Which kind of weirds me out. I always thought this was like a cultural thing. I'm dead. Brother, I was so close. Okay, so this is legitimately too hard for me. I'm gonna screw with the settings for a bit and come back.
真慢。
So, okay, this is stupid. First, let's do that. Get rid of attack. That's annoying. I I'm dying too much. So we're gonna have to do this. 124%. Wait, that's a shit ton of... Crackling Thunder Mana Shadowfacian locks onto a character. Bro. Okay, let's just do that. Get rid of that for a second. When an attack increases... Actually, you know what? I don't even want this. Get rid of that. Do this instead. It's fine. Alright. Now it won't be cheap.
千里长驱，
I kinda
彩雨流红，
screwed myself into like fighting the hardest version of him. So I'm just correcting my mistake from earlier.
收工，你很疼。
Wait, this is probably the easiest version of this event, isn't it?
把头低下，
Ouch.
固若金汤。
断，
Jesus.
雨线难
How do you tell which one is real?
化是密。眼生如何呢？收，
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Do
安
that.
如磐石，
捉到，
Dodge that.
拒收并行。
I'm kind of treating this like Spiral Abyss, aren't I? Because I really don't need to go this fast. I could literally just dodge everything, but something in my mind tells me that I shouldn't. Because I need to go as fast as humanly possible.
中场收工，
安如磐石，
风袭，哎，来，
Yeah.
就是
I also do this in like Abyss cycles, in Abyss floors, where I'm just trying to get to the next floor without having to do it on time.
彩雨流红，
I always forget that I can just like do it as slowly as humanly possible, and then I die for some reason. Yeah.
安如
You
磐
can
石。
also try without a timer. Really? You can do that?
凡尘，
Did I get hit by all three of them? Holy shit, that's embarrassing.
疾风随行，不渡蝼蚁，
Imagine doing this on the floor like a fucking pleb.
形随神智，
I wonder how hard this would be for someone who just started the game. Like, I think this was one of the arenas where I kind of just failed in the beginning of my Genshin career.
丝线交织，
Like, I remember being able to do this with somebody else, right? There was an event back in the day when we could co-op with somebody to do an event like this. But I don't think we ever got that ever again, right? Or is this actually co-opable? Like, can we do co-op in this? I've never tried. It's almost like co-op doesn't exist for me in this game. Okay, I got everything. That's good. Yeah, I remember that. Yeah. Okay, so ground aerial energy surges, shields cores, hit those cores. Nice, nice. Challenge time. Okay, let's go with 150 seconds. Easy score, expert score. This is co-op, but they need to be in your world. Yeah. So this is co-opable, right? So it might have been this event. It might have actually been this event, but I just didn't remember it. Okay, so attack increase. Sure. Crowd resistance, electro resistance. Did I also do hydro resistant last time? Was that why they did almost no damage? Maybe. So, okay, so that's done. Crowd attack. Bonus attack increases. Maybe 80 seconds. Maybe I can do that to make it... When Aeon Blade Drake is in its barrel mode, its attack will be increased by 30%. Sure, why not? Energy Surge is successfully released. Aeon Blade Drake increase. Sure, why not? Okay, so that's good. Not really, but this is what we're going with. Attack defense increased. Attack speed. All party members crit rate and crit damage will be increased by 5% for 15 seconds, max 3 seconds. Okay, let's do that and go with the usual, the hack team, the no brain process team, a 0 IQ team. Let's go. Was it the same one where they... Yeah, the 3 Magu Kenki. It wasn't just Magu Kenki. It was also the... It was also the bishops. I can't believe it was like 3 bishops and I literally could not do anything to them. It's actually wild how hard, how easy the game has become for me. Whereas in the past, I literally could not do anything to the bishops. Wait, why is it dying so fast? Wait, am I doing something wrong? Yeah, let's do that. Do that. Okay. Let's do that. Holy shit, I'm good at this. Wait, I actually hit all of them. Surprise. I'm not surprised at all. Why would I be surprised? It's not like I failed at doing this like 14 times in a row in Spiral Abyss. Absolutely no surprise here. Wait, that was easy. I can't believe how much easier this is compared to... Yeah, this is way easier. This thing is a pushover. Yelena is finally a bow character. So, you know, the first time I did this, the first time I faced the Aeon Blight Drake in Spiral Abyss, I actually forgot my Yelena was a bow character, and I was like, how am I supposed to get through this with Scaradouche? Oh wait, I forgot Yelena was a bow character, and I was so frustrated. I actually sat there thinking about it for like 4 hours. This was off stream. This was back when I was in Taiwan. Okay, so I know what this does, right? Usually I know what this does. Okay, so Hydro resistance, no. Pyro, Dendro, sure. Max health, challenge time target. Okay, let's go with 150 seconds. Attack increase, sure, why not? Hardest difficulty. Hydro resistance, that's gonna be a pain in the ass. Jesus, there should be one more here, but there isn't. HP regained will be 25%. No, you're not reviving, bitch. That's not happening. Okay, is one bishop down, the others attack? Sure, why not? I don't care. Attack and defense increased by 12%. Normal attack increased by 12%. Elemental burst will be increased by 10%. No, I don't know why I would use that. Someone tried to hit the flying one with I'll hate them. I actually saw Erotic Walrus do that with Kutsing, and I was so surprised because I had never thought about doing that. It was like a mind-blowing moment for me when I saw him do it. It must have been like super easy. Like in hindsight, it must have been super obvious, but I had literally forgotten that all of these characters that are not built to do like one thing actually have more utility than I gave them credit for, because sorry, I think there's a delay in my internet again. No, it's no problem. Do what you need to do. Go see your internet provider. Clear movement speed and their energy recharge increased. 1, 2, 3. All party members will deal 5-10% more damage. Okay. This should be super duper easy again. Let's go. 0 IQ team. Show how broken you are. Show me the power of Wei. I actually did not wail that much on this team. I did not wail on Yelan. I did not wail on Xingqiu. I actually did wail on... I did pay for John Lee, but I did not pay for Kazuha. I mean, not Kazuha, Scaramouche. I actually got all 3 Scaramoushes without paying money, I believe. One day someone will use the Traveler to fly. Yeah, that'll be... I actually wonder if there's going to be a flying mechanic. That's just not gliding one day. I'm frozen. Fuck my life. Dodge that. I missed.
你很疼，羽线难化，彩雨流红，彩。
不看凡尘，
Please stop. You know, their body should block them. Okay.
天理
Annoying
常
shit.
序
Get down here. Thank you.
风袭，
Wait, I don't have his buff on. Jesus. He actually does no damage without any of the buffs. This is why I said that I would not be able to beat Child solo with just Scaramouche, because he actually does no damage without any of the additional buffs that I give him.
疾风随行，
That's why people ultimately say that he is mid. Okay. That was easy. I forgot it's a cryo one. Okay. Yeah, it's a cryo and an electro. I bet you haven't done this in a very, very long time. Probably more than a year. I don't think there was any other character that uses their mats. Like it was literally just Shenhe. That's literally the only character who uses mats for these guys. Wait, did I get all of them? How likely is it that I get 8,000? I bet I don't. Okay, so somebody was definitely lying when they said that whales were having a hard time getting 6,000. Because that was way too easy. I never had a reason to fight them, yeah. Because no character uses their mats. Okay, how... You will face many opponents consecutively during the final stages challenge. You can choose up to 4 party members and 4 standby characters before starting. Each time you complete one challenge, you can freely reconfigure your party based on 8 characters you've chosen to better face the following combat. I only need 1 team. Challenge target time? Okay, let's go for 500 seconds. Opponent's max HP. Nah. Opponent's attack increase, pyro resistance, cryo resistance, dendro resistance, electro resistance. Why not? Let's give them. Okay, not these 2. Geo resistance. Sure, let's give them geo resistance as well. Okay, I need 8,000, right? Boss rush, I guess. Yeah. Attack mode. So let's give them that as well. It will be immobilized for 50% less time. Let's not do that. The HP regained. Okay, so that's 8,000. Nice. Attack and defense, normal attack speed. Let's do that as well. Okay. Deployed. 0 IQ team. What do people actually call this team? Besides 0 IQ team, because that's what I call it. But I'm pretty sure there is an official name for this. Or is it so brain dead that they don't have a team? They don't have a name for this. That could be possible as well. Actually, I don't need support, do I? I don't need support. Let's just go. Let's just do this. It didn't trigger.
丝线交织，
风袭，
Please hit.
安如磐石，
Okay. Dodge that.
彩，断，彩雨流红，你很疼，眼术如何？
Do this.
风驰，
Okay, this is annoying. No time to switch. Keep attacking.
此乃天道。
Where are you going?
形随神至，
And then comes back, right? And then does it again? No, it does not.
彩， 古华生密。
No shield. Oh my god.
小大声点。
Soup team? Boss rush? Is this what you call it?
安如磐石，
羽线难画，断。捉到。彩雨流红。忠诚是怒风腾天。
Please don't fly, please don't fly, please don't fly. Okay, you're down. You're down. I don't know. Why is it so random? Like, sometimes it goes down, sometimes it doesn't.
拒收并蓄，
Correct. I missed. I missed again. No, I didn't. Middle or I? Middle. I, please. Ouch. Ouch. Okay, you want to be like that? Finally.
固若金汤，
财，该行动断。你很疼，古华生密。眼顺如痕，风起。
Blender team. The one that sounds worse is usually the one that is official.
就凭你也配直视我？
安如磐石，
Please go down. 1 and 2. Now for the middle body. Nice.
天动万象。
How
固若
did
金
anybody
汤
anybody say that they couldn't do this?
彩雨流红，彩
Over 6,000. They must have been watching some really shitty players.
丝线，
Like,
怒风
I don't know if it's going to be Tectone level, but there's no way a whale would not be able to do this. No way. I was scared for a second, but this is definitely doable.
古华生密，羽线难画。无地心机，你很疼，眼顺如痕。
天
One of
长
these.
驱，
I wasted too much time, but it is what it is. Do I die here though? That is the question. Almost died there, but it's fine.
财，羽线难画。
Frozen?
彩雨流红，丝线交织。俯瞰凡尘。
Wait, can I just literally... Wait!
财，捉到。风起，
It's gonna revive now. Oh my fucking god. That's the first time I've done that before. I have succeeded every single time besides this time. I literally forgot. The one time it
拒收
actually
并蓄
mattered.
天动万象。
They didn't nerf the event, right? No, they didn't. Maybe I am leveling up. Maybe I am that good now after doing this stupid Spiral Biz things.
眼顺如痕。
安如磐石，
怒风腾天。
I also just have a lot better artifacts now.
风驰。
Okay.
固若金
Yeah,
汤
I think that is one thing I did not consider, which is that I have much better artifacts and much better at this game. Or maybe I'm just blowing smoke up my own ass. Like, there's so much time.
毫无自知之明。
安如磐石，
Okay.
才，笔线难画，古华生密。
GG's. That's 8,000. You've got the power. He is just so good. He's fun to play as well. Like, you can dodge, you can shield, you can fly. You can get trapped on, like, another enemy when you fly above them and then you land on them because you're against the fucking wall. That's happened to me in Spiral Abyss, by the way. Oh my god. I think this is the easiest version of this I've ever done. Or maybe it's because I just yeah. I've just gotten much better at this game. I don't think it's because this version is easy. I actually think this version might be decently hard. But because of how much I've leveled up my artifacts, in terms of my artifact efficiency, this is just... it's just not that hard anymore. Okay, 35 resin. Let's do Spiral Abyss now. Now this is some hard shit. I do love being able to see progress in this game, though. It is very addictive, I admit. Okay, let's do that. I don't even know what I'm facing, but it'll be fine. Where are you, Yelan? That and that. And then we can do one of these. Where are you? Do that. And then I can use... what's his name? Baiju. And... who else would I use besides Baiju? Not playing the domain event? Wait, is the domain event over? How long is that gonna... when is that going to go away? No, we still got 4 days left. That's fine. We got 5 days left. It's so... we've got tons of time. Yeah. I will do the Spiral Abyss first before I forget. Baiju, I can level up you now. Another 2 talents. Nice. Ooh. Woad Span Fern. Okay, let me get one of these. Normal Cryo Wanderer. That depends. Is there going to be a Cryo Wanderer domain or floor? That is the question. I don't actually do Cryo Wanderer just for funds. Okay? It makes sense. It actually makes sense for a lot of domains. That's why I use him. I don't just do it because it's like something... it's not because I'm looking for pain. It's because it actually works. Despite everything I says about that team is good. Like, no cap, it is one of my best teams. Alright. I think I've also hollowed out a few characters for artifacts. Like, Baiju. I think Baiju has actually power crept Kokomi for me. That's why I have her weapon on Baiju now. And I don't have any good artifacts on her anymore because I've given them all to Baiju and some other character, I believe. I gave all of her artifacts to Baiju and to Bennett. I just like looking at Wanderer with cat ears. Where are you looking at Wanderer with cat ears? Twitter? Okay, what are the opponents? Ugh. Okay, so for this, I can use this. Actually, no. Actually, yes. No? Yes, maybe. Diona's cat shield. Oh, right! That's a good point. You know what? I will use that team. I think that team makes sense here. Where's my Shenhe? Get my Diona back. Where's my Diona? And then do this and this. Yeah, bottom half. Diona, Kazuha, this. And then for this team, this, and where are you? No, that doesn't make any sense. This, Xingqiu, Yilan. Yeah, there we go. First team or second? Second team.
微光无射，
One of this.
是药三分毒，
知识成景，裁断，丝线交织，
Get over there.
不灭，断绝，
Everybody dies. I also upgraded my Raiden Shogun. Oh, you can stagger the mid attack. I never even knew that. Things I learned from Raiden Shogun.
暴影看破，
良药苦口，
不好，
Ouch.
净化生命，在行动，裁，羽线难化，
铁肠苦尽甘，
眼顺如虹，
Do one of
亮
these.
腾，道光，意识永恒。
Nice. What day is it today? There's a... Okay, so it's Saturday. No wonder there's so few people.
地气化神，
Do one of these.
反省吧，酒鬼！我可不好欺负。
可叹落叶飘零。怒风腾
Is your Raiden a DPS? Yeah, I think she is it now. She definitely... I've just put so much, like, investment into her. She better be.
一律奉行，一生冰身，
他飞的下场。
Happy weekend? Well, for a lot of people, it's not happy, but for me, it's okay.
朔风起，
Nice. Character crit rate, nice, nice.
微光无射，
是药三分毒，
彩雨流红，断，收，丝线交织，不灭，
Does this hit up top? Yes, it does. Holy shit. I didn't know it had any vertical hitbox. Okay, do one of these.
一诉旧，
How's your weekend been?
知识成景，裁，
I feel like I don't ask you guys that many questions. Like,
场收工，捉到，
I wonder if there is like a type of streamer that all they do is like,
奉君真行，
what kind of parasocial relationship is it when you just ask about what your viewer, if you're more interested in what your viewers are doing than what you're doing?
夜明
I meant choco chip cookies, nice. Ouch.
一生冰身，一律奉行，
风起，
That's the end of that. Reverse parasocial. Instead of you guys being parasocial towards me, I'm like, wait a minute. I want to know what you guys are doing. Where do you guys live? What's going on in your lives,
暴影
guys?
看破，
良药苦口啊，
断，
There's no reason why I want to know. It's just absolutely nothing creepy going on here.
此刻，寂灭之时，
I feel like that's much more likely with a stream with less viewers, right? Because you know your viewers much more than the average, like, really popular streamer.
知识
So it's
成景，
natural that
羽线难化，
I think about people who when they're not on stream or when they are on stream.
攻守兼备，提奥娜特强。
风共鱼行，
Do one of these.
寒冰变神，
不看凡尘，
Oh, funzos. To be frank, that sounds like something stalkers do. Yeah. It is basically stalking. Like, If you think about it, it is stalking. You can just imagine us just standing on standby mode. What does that even mean? Standby mode. Okay, what is this? Let's go with that again. 410. Done. All right. Elemental Mastery or character defense attack percentage? Let's go with Elemental Mastery. We do have good old Baiju.
一诉旧，是要3分毒。
That's a good old Baiju, but she's really only being my team for like all of 2 days.
收，无念，断绝。
I wish the elemental effect, the elemental attack of Baiju looked more like a snake. Because I do know it is a snake. It's just that it doesn't look very obviously like one. Like, it looks like some kind of worm.
法师密，才
Because the way it goes around the enemy all the time.
丝线交织，
But then you zoom in on it during the trailer and it is a worm. It is not a worm, it's
意识永恒。
Baiju appreciation stream. It's a snake. I do appreciate Baiju a lot. I think he's actually better than Kokomi. In the current meta at least.
电气化神，一律奉行。
反省吧，主管。
Ouch.
可叹落叶飘零，怒风腾天。来，
Ouch.
一生冰身，
The beta version one looked like a sperm. I just thought that it always looked like a sperm, and then when we zoomed in on it, it looked less like a sperm. Because the only time we see it in slow motion is essentially during the trailer, right? That's the only time we actually get to see it in motion. Otherwise, we never really see it. It's just like,
断绝。
oh, you revived. How typical. It's too fast. That's my one disappointment about Baiju. He's not snaky enough. Please, just be a bit more snaky.
故法师密，
Like, what kind of snake has a shield? Come on. A very special snake, I guess. I should probably do his story quest
他飞了下场。
soonish.
风袭，
So maybe it's because that's not much details on the thing. It does have details. It actually has scales. Believe it or not.
毫无自知之明。
The projectile that comes out of, you know, Baiju, whether it's from the shield or from his elemental skill, actually has scales and has like a snake head. That's why it looks like a sperm, because it literally has a snake head, but it's not like a usual snake where it's like really long. It's like really short, right? So that's what gives it kind of that sperm. Oh my god, I'm talking about how much the ability looks like sperm in this game. What the hell?
无处遁逃，
是要3分毒。
羽线难
I
化
have，to rethink my life. Maybe I need to play another game. You never get this problem with Honkai Star Rail, do you?
彩雨流红。此刻，致命之时，
You have at least character stories to... Yeah, I'm looking forward to going through all of the character stories soonish. There's a lot of content to do before Sumeru. I mean, not Sumeru, Fontaine.
良药苦口啊！
丝线交织，你很疼，
How much damage does this do?
断绝。
No damage. 6 character stories to vet through. I have Diaz. I'm looking forward to that.
不进军真行，
I have Yoimiya.
惩罚，
I have Alhaitham.
攻守兼备。
让我听。
御风而行，风共鱼行。
反省吧，主管。
无理取闹，退下。
Who else do I have?
寒冬
I think that's it in terms of major ones. I'll hate them, Dia, and Yoimiya.
往返自然，
躲开我也。
怒风腾天，
Nice. Oh boy. And at least 10 characters friendship. Friendship ones, yeah. Oh, this is actually hardish. Hard-ish? Yeah, this is the annoying one. I remember you. Even you're annoying now. Even floor 11 is bullshit now. Jesus. Jesus. What do I do about this? I forgot. I forgot. Let me think about this for a second. I forgot. What do I do for this and this? I guess I could go with Scaramouche, right? Yeah, Scaramouche makes sense for this one. Right? Okay, let's go with this. No IQ team for you. And then maybe Raiden Baiju National. Why do I say rational, but it's like this? That makes no sense. Okay. Is there a water enemy here? Yes, there is. So I need more of this. Okay, so I'll have both you, you, and you. That should be good. First floor is just protecting the thing. Have you done Wanderers? Yes, I have done Wanderers. Wanderers was very, very cool.
固若金汤，天理长驱。
直视成景，才羽线难画，眼顺如虹，捉到，
风袭，来，安如磐，
固华生密，才
Oh my god, that thing's getting destroyed.
收，日线，交，
怒风腾天，
To this day, I still have no idea what this thing is. Like, what even is that? It's just like a piece of rock.
你也配直视我？聚收并蓄，天动万象。
才与刘洪，羽线难画，才。中场，升
风袭，
Uh-oh. 68%. Too low. Jesus, that's hard. Times 2 Hydrolectors and last one, I think. It's fine. I have Dendro. It's fine. I know what I'm doing, I think. Probably not. Okay, let's go.
直视成景，断。该行动了，眼顺如虹，别很疼。
俯瞰凡尘，来，
Immune? What do you mean, immune?
安如磐石，此乃
Okay, resolve this nonsense.
才与刘洪，羽线难画。收，中场，收工。
怒风腾天，
Oh no, they're attacking the thing inadvertently. How do I lead them away?
固若金汤，
Okay, get over here.
天理长驱。
固华生密，才羽线难画。别很疼。日线，交。
I'm overthinking it. I should just lead them away from here and I'll be fine.
风袭，把头低下，天动万象。
Wait, that's immune.
怒风腾天，
Uh-oh. Spectres attacking. Can Yelan to try dragging them away? Yo, what's up, Adrigali? How are you feeling today? I was just talking about how I'm actually like parasocial with you guys.
是药三分毒，
见识下师傅的枪法，开锅了，开锅了！
可叹落叶飘零，朔风解印，操！
此刻，气命之时，
No damage, Andy.
良药苦口啊！
无处遁逃。
说吧，喷火讲不通就打扁了。
云野，
It is true. Yeah. So have you heard about Russia? They're having a coup right now.
暴影看破，
平常
Please stop attacking the thingamabob. I'm trying so hard to.
如同居尔
御风而行，操！
道光，
I was like reading about Russia for the last 2 hours. I almost didn't stream it because of that.
是药三分毒，
热乎热乎嘛！
Parasocial relationship. I made choco chip cookies. I wish I was still like a kid. When I was a kid, getting like chocolate milk, like hot chocolate, was probably like the highlight of my day. Especially when I was like gym and shit.
拒收兵器，
Like I remember going to this like youth camp,
通常
and they give this kind of like sticky cookie thing
不看凡尘，
after we did exercises and played games. And I gotta admit, that always hyped my day up,
奔驰，
no matter what.
此乃天道。
The only source of this information is Head of Wagner, so take it with a grain of salt. Yeah.
捉到，
怒风腾天，
Yeah. The stuff going on in Russia and Ukraine is fucking insane.
固若金汤。
Nice. What's up, Ruanica? Oh, everybody's coming in here now. It's 3:24. You guys arrive earlier. Were you like taking another shower? Did you take an extra long shower today?
无处遁逃。
良药苦口啊！
Also, I've given up on Kokomi a bit. I think I like Baiju more than Kokomi actually.
踏风，操！可叹落叶飘，
人灭，断绝。
Like Baiju might have like low-key power crept Kokomi in some small ways. Not like all the time, but it does feel as though he is doing more stuff for me now. I don't know why.
见识下师傅的枪法，
往返自然，克！风共鱼行，
Oh, he's kind of dying.
此刻，气命
Hey Bench, where's yesterday's VOD? I want to see your reaction. Oh, I deleted it because I accidentally had like personal information on there. So you can't watch it anymore.
无处遁逃。
与其
I mean, I guess I could re-upload it.
说吧，喷
But that's gonna take too much effort, so fuck you. Nice. Yeah, there was this one point where I actually revealed my personal, not personal, but my gaming, like, what's it called? Gaming email. Yeah, actually, you guys could probably find it. I was just like taking precautions. Is that what it's called? Precautions? If there's like some kind of stalker who wants to like send me like junk mail, so I just deleted the video. I didn't see one stream and personal things leaked out. It's not even that personal because it's like one of my old emails, but it's the one that I use for, I think it's called Honkai Star Rail. Yeah, it's either Honkai Star Rail or Genshin Impact. I think it's Genshin Impact. That's the email that I use. You can even see the email when I log into the game, but you can't see all of it, so I'm just taking precautions. Man, yeah. Like, you could probably even find the email really easily, but you know, just make it a tiny bit harder for you guys, you know? Like, I'll be honest, I have probably already revealed the email so many times that it's probably worthless at this point for me to do that.
风袭，来
Wait, is it actually this easy to kill this thing? How did it get frozen? Oh, it has a...
风驰，
这将得到惩罚。
风驰，
There's a cryo
头低下，
aura. Nice.
天理
Oh, I
长
missed.
驱，安如磐石。
才与
The
流
anxiety impact.
捉到，
Please don't discourage us. Please don't encourage us to hack you. Yeah. I'm wondering if talking about like personal information will actually encourage you guys to like dig stuff out. But the thing is, even if you search my personal name, you know what's kind of fucked up? I don't even show up when you search my personal name.
落叶飘零，朔风起义。
I'm such like a nobody. You will not find my name. You will not find me on Google even if you search my personal name. That's how much of a nobody I am, which is really sad to be honest.
为娘塑旧，
So I'm not that worried about it.
又打扁了，开锅了，开锅了！
风
Although I'm probably underestimating you guys.
御风而行，
Like that is my fear that I am underestimating some of you guys.
之时，
But by and large, I am not existing. I am not existent on the internet.
得治治，
Ouch. Ouch.
是药三分毒，
热乎热乎嘛！
So the amount of exposure I have to bullshit is fairly
朔
low.
风起义，
见识下师傅的枪法，
No, it's not a challenge. Do not go and dig stuff up about me.
得治治。
Do not do this.
亦是永恒。
Do not. Why am why am I doing this bullshit? I can just do this. And you're dead. My family tried Googling my name and all that appeared was a bunch of like, yeah. There are actually several people. My name is not that common, but there are still several people named after the same name, which is crazy to me. Because there are several ways to write Chinese names. And I use like one of the lesser used like versions of transliterating Chinese into English, which means like turning Chinese into like English sounds. But there are still people named after the same name that I am. So even if somebody wanted to like find out who I am, they would have to sift through like at least maybe a dozen of me on the internet. Okay, so that's all I'm gonna do for Spiral Abyss. I don't want to do the last floor. That's too much like brain. That's gonna cause too much brain damage, and I don't want to do that before I go to Honkai Star Rail. Yeah, this is gonna take me way too long and deal way too much brain damage to me. Dead people with the same name, that sucks. I mean, that's probably good because then they'll think you're dead. Domain. I'll do domain tomorrow. Wait, what is that? I mean, I guess I could do this. Feast of the Departed Warriors. I already did that. There's another one, right? Phase Trials. I guess I'll do this. I could do that, I guess. Where is it? But the one where I actually have to explore and do puzzles and shit, I will leave that until tomorrow. Before you have to rush it again. Do you feel good that they're dead people, or do you feel bad that they're dead people, or do you just feel ambivalent?
袭， 俯瞰凡尘，
Whee. Who are you, Jami? I bet I've met you a dozen times and I forget you every single time afterwards. Oh, my experiment is way too hard to conduct. It's impossible to find the right materials, and I still failed after trying everything I could to build an ideal experiment environment. Before you have to rush it again. That's a good point. I will do it at least 2 days before the event ends. I am going to make that ultimatum to myself. I am promising right now every single time, every single event from now on, I will do at least 2 days before it ends. Because I don't want a repeat of the Honkai Star Rail event. That was literally the first actual event that we got for Honkai Star Rail, and I couldn't even finish it. Jesus, I'm bad at this game. What do you want? You want more data? I've done this like 4 times already, dude. You can do it, Jami. I believe in you. Isn't that a good thing? I am currently at Trailblazer level 60 now, by the way, for Honkai Star Rail. So technically speaking, I am already in the end game, even though I haven't finished the story. Which is just really weird. Like, I wonder how many people do this. They level up so much before they even finish the story. This has to be like a gacha game thing. Holy shit, that's a lot of text. Okay, so another thing I want... I think I need to talk about some of the things I want in Fontaine. Okay, so one thing I want in Fontaine is for them to just cut it out with all this text. Just stop it. We don't need all of this text to get going with the events. Come on. We need them to make the story integrate with the actual gameplay. How's your opinion about Fontaine, by the way? My opinion is that what they have shown is that only the traveler will be able to dive into the water, and they will only be able to dive into the water at a certain spot. Not every single place in the world that has water will be diveable. It will only be in Fontaine and maybe select other areas in the world. Maybe like there will be like a really deep lake somewhere in, I don't know, Mondstadt that we'll be able to dive into. But it's only going to be with the traveler. At best, it will only be for Hydro characters. And I am not sure. I'm like... My opinion is right now is I'm 80% of the opinion that I'm 80% in favor of only travelers, or 80% believing that only the traveler will be able to dive into the water. And then I will hold out like a 20% hope that Hydro characters will be able to dive into the water. But I don't believe that all characters will be able to dive into the water. That is probably not going to happen. Whether or not I am excited for Fontaine, I'm definitely excited. But I think I am more excited now than like a couple of months ago, because we're actually seeing leaks for characters now, and some of the characters look really cool. But I'm not like looking at... I am really kind of excited that we're going to get mostly male characters until 4.2, which probably confirms that Focalors, the Hydro Archon, is coming in 4.2, because it's confirmed that she's a female. She's a girl. So they're going to stick with the same patch schedule, the same story structure as Sumeru, rather than, you know, there's only 3.0 and then 3.1, like what they did in Inazuma, where we only had 2 major Archon Quest patches. Instead, we're going to have 3 major Archon Quest patches, like in Sumeru, which is good. They're not going back on that, since it's being very successful. So Arlecchino, death is not confirmed. Who knows? I would like her to be playable, because she actually wears fucking pants. But, you know, I wouldn't be surprised if she's not playable because she's wearing pants. It's not like, it's not even like they're really baggy pants. They're like super tight pants. So it's basically the same thing as showing skin. It's like tight. She's basically wearing tight tights, but with some leg room down there. That's basically it. As long as we get patch 6.9. What's patch 6.9? Are you kidding me? There's still text going. Like, I've been talking for like 5 minutes and I'm still going through the text. This is too much. This is just too much. Defeating opponents in combat will grant phase tinctures that will accumulate to... I don't know what this means. God dang. So 4.0 is going to be Fontaine. 5.0 is going to be 5.0. We're not... I don't even know if we're going to get Snej. So 6.0 will be Snezhnaya, right? Yeah, 6.0 will be Snezhnaya, and probably 7.0 is going to be Conrio. So we've got at least like 4 years left of this game. Fontaine, Natlan, Snezhnaya, Conrio. Drink water. Yeah. They need to give us context. What context? Context for what? Maybe I shouldn't do this because it's not all out yet. How do I unlock this in 22 hours, 1 day? Unbalanced states. For some reason, I saw United States. About the domain, I guess. Standard effect, buffed effect. What even is this? Wait. There's no planning, I just go. What? What? Let's do that.
落叶飘零，往返自
Do
然。
one of these.
讲不通就打扁了。
Oh my god, look at all this muscle memory from playing Dia for all 10 seconds. Look at how much I learned from playing Dia. This is exactly the team. I'm actually surprised they managed to make this team. Wait, what? What? Oh, they're dead.
不用留情。
哥们，干活。
What is the point of this mode? You're literally just taking a snapshot. Oh, by the way, did you guys know that Final Fantasy 16 copied Genshin Impact? Like, there is actually an ability. There is actually an ability in Final Fantasy 16 that is exactly the same as Nahida's. Like, you can actually use Nahida's ability in Final Fantasy 16. Like, one of the guys takes out, like, a camera. Not exactly a camera, but it's pretty close. It's the same thing. And then you can just snapshot all of the characters, all of the enemies, and do electro damage to them. I should probably go search that up, if you guys don't believe it.
风共鱼行，起，克，
我来保护大家。
Okay. Nice. Is Kabe any good? That's hard to answer. But my answer is essentially you should go watch a video by what's his name? The Jeff.
夜明，
And what he says is no, he's not good.
退下。有大家在
But it's more complicated than that.
讲不通就打扁了。开锅了，
Because if you like Kabe,
往返自然，克，
he's still bad.
马呀有情调。加护于我。
The complexity comes from how much of a simp you are. And if you are the simp that you think you are, then it doesn't matter if he's bad.
锅巴，开火。
风共鱼
So
行，
whether or not he is bad is immaterial. I will not stand by this. Yeah. It's not what I say. It's not what I believe. It's what Jeff believes. You can just go take it up with him. Ouch.
不用留情。
Wait, what? What weapon is she using? Oh, she's using the bell.
不
Holy
要回来，
shit.
锅巴。
可叹落叶飘零，呵，操，
Ouch. Can I jump out of this thing? God dang it. Okay. I'm pissed. Only 3?
退下。
踏风，克，
Okay. Let's do that again. I've never watched the Jeff. I think I got banned from the Jeff stream once.
有大家在身边。
I forgot for what.
收起来。
讲不通就打扁了。
朔风解翼，
Yeah, I think I got banned from the Jeff stream
夜
once.
明，
It was like for something really stupid. Like I think I made fun of Tectone.
马呀有情调。
And he was like, nah, I don't stand for that shit here. Oh wow, are we getting our Jay Gailey lore? My little sister likes him a lot. Wait, what? Your little sister likes the Jeff? Why? I think I need 3,000 points. I actually think, yeah, Dia. I actually think I failed that. No, I didn't. Holy shit. Not the Jeff. Cave. Okay, that makes a lot more sense. He never watched the Jeff. I've never watched the Jeff. Oh well, we're getting Adria Gailey lore. Wait, what happened? Yeah, Dia, not the Jeff Cave. She didn't know the Jeff. Thank God. Because she's like 10 years old, right? That'd be weird. I will not stand for this Jeff slander. Why am I saying the Jeff everywhere? Cave, the Jeff, same word. Your little sister has great taste. Cave is just like he is such like he's such a bait. He's 14. And one thing I'm starting to realize as I grow older is that I can't really relate to kids anymore. Like, have you ever wondered whether or not you would I think a lot of kids always thought that they would think like kids and they would understand what being a kid was like. But now that I'm actually an adult, now that I'm actually 30 years old, I found that I have no idea what being a kid is like anymore. I have no idea what kids are like, what kids are doing these days, what they like, what their interests are. And when I was a kid, I thought that I would always just remain a kid. I guess I'm still a kid because I'm playing a fucking video game and talking to guys about fucking video game for about 4 hours every single day. Maybe not every single day, maybe every other day, but still, this is pretty cringe. But like, I don't know what kids do. I have not been around kids since I was a kid because I don't hang out with my cousins. My cousin has kids, but I don't hang out with them. Yeah, obviously I don't go to a fucking elementary school, so I just can't relate anymore. There's a different generation now, I guess. Maybe, yeah, like, I don't even now know what is being taught in schools anymore. You know, it sounds really weird, but when I was a kid, we used to have whiteboards and blackboards, and we had like Macintosh computers in our computer lab. Like, how is education supposed to work now that we have all these tools like computers, all these like high-end laptops, phones, and what are they called? Like AI robots now. Like, can you just teach kids with AI? Is that possible at this point? Do schools still have libraries? Do kids still read books? Like, back when I was a kid, we would go to the school library and sit down and read books for like 20 to 30 minutes. Do kids still do that? Like, do kids still read books? We still had chalkboards back in my day. Yeah, but you're almost my age, right? You're around my age. So that's pretty typical because you probably were in elementary school at the same time I was in elementary school. Or at least like 1 or 2 years apart, probably. So that's not strange. Jesus. I'm such an old guy. I'm actually a boomer at this point. What the hell? What does Kaveh do? Because I don't know what... What is this? Oh, what do you mean? Oh, I use my E. You're supposed to invincible state.
万众瞩目。
万众瞩目. What does that mean? Why are you on cooldown?
来吧，
Is that a hold ability? Or can I just press it?
彩雨流红，
Kaveh needs to go to therapy? That's what he needs to do? I think we all need to go to therapy at some point. Wait. I've always found the idea of therapy to be kind of weird, to be honest. Like, why do we expect other people to be able to mentally fix us? That's always been really weird to me. Like, I do not expect other people to mentally fix me.
来跳舞吧。
古华是木，
Although I could just be having really, really stereotypical idea of what being a therapist is.
看好了，
Wow. He can do dendro damage with his claymore. Cool.
彩雨流红，
障碍清除。嘿，
Hoi. Okay, let's go. Please spawn. Alright. He makes the dendro cores go explode. Is that both his E as well as... Is that all of his abilities? I got disconnected.
不否是古华是木，
沧海之约，
Now that you're not disconnected,
可怜吧。
扫描。
what am I doing? What is the point of this mechanic? Is it actually supposed to teach us where the weaknesses are? Is that the point of this mechanic? Ooh. They're dead.
彩雨流红，擦 才，羽线难画。
深海的加护，来跳舞吧。
Welcome back. Teach you life management. My cousin had to go to therapy for a while after her therapy for a while after her mother died. To be honest, I would probably need the same thing if my mother ever died. Well, she will die, but hopefully not in the next 30 fucking years.
拜托了，克利安巴。
工程开始。
Nice. Everything just explodes. It teaches us how to manage life. Not gonna lie, our characters look cool when it's paused. You got 3 chances to shot a photo in a finishing move.
翻涌吧。
This is too hard. Ooh, you're right. We do look cool. Imagine taking Kokomi to Fontaine and you can't even swim. That's gonna be so sad. I gotta go eat dinner now. Have a fun stream, yo. Alright, you go have a good... whatever you're having. I guess dinner. Whatever you're having for dinner. I think I'm going to Costco with my mom tomorrow. Wait. We don't have anything in the fridge anymore. We eat so much. Like, what the hell? We're such fatzos. Merci beaucoup. Ooh. Faruzan Scaramouche. Is this the last event in this patch, 3.7? Yes, it is. We've got a week left, right? So maybe it's not the last event. I'm guessing we're gonna get some kind of a material event soonish.
来重击，
我来守护你，小心着火。
该走攻击了。
鼠窃之辈。哎，
Oh my god, Scaramouche is... Actually, he's not doing that much damage. For a second there, I thought he would be super powered up by Farzan. Okay. Okay, guys. I'll give you 3 seconds to tell me what you just learned from this mechanic. Wrong answers only.
少爷，拿去玩吧。
What have you learned from this event?
护持之火，
我来保护大家，烧起来吧！
小大声点，不看凡尘。
Wait, is Toma's shield actually good? I learned how to use Nahida E. Nahida has an E? Nahida has only an alt. And that's her E.
该走攻击了。
真理
I didn't even...
周转，
Like, it's so hard for me to understand what Nahida actually does. Because all I know is Snapshot. Like, it's like a literally no-brain ability. Wait, I fucked up. Okay. To this day, I'm still not really sure what her ult does. Like, if anybody could actually explain that to me, that would be amazing.
该扔我。
后援登场，迟钝。
有大家在身边，伤口
What am I doing? When I can just do this, Haxors.
冒险冒险。
See, manage your buff so you can't fuck up. You mean like this? The buffs are so generic as well. It's like,
逆风腾天，疾风随行。
like her buffs are so
少
generic.
爷，拿去玩吧。后悔也晚了。
小心着火。
Do you have EM? Do you have 1000 EM on your characters? No? Well, you get 1000 EM now. That's the buff.
不看凡尘。真慢。
I've also wondered about this domain. Like, do they actually just collect all of these enemies? Like, canonically speaking, like, what is happening here,
该扔
right?
我。
We have ruin wolves, these corrosion wolves. So they're like abyss enemies. We also have a bunch of mushrooms. We have ruin war machines. And somehow they're just able to like collect all of these things and make them fight us on this giant fucking plant. This makes no sense. Nice. You know what's odd about this event? Like, it's mechanically impoverished, but I still like hearing the snapshot sound go off. Like, it activates this dopamine rush in my head. That makes me feel like I'm doing something really right. But all I'm doing is literally just taking a picture of them. Neuron activation success. They should actually ask that. They should make that a question in Genshin Impact, like in the surveys. Which sound in this game makes you go ooh and ah? I did something right. Awesome. What sounds in this game activates your neurons? I have absolutely no idea what Eula does. So let's do this. Why not? What the hell did I just do? This is too complicated. Just snapshot. Sound of moaning. What sounds do you appreciate more than Lisa's moaning sounds? That's the question. What do you do? I don't understand, Eula. I don't understand why people like you. Wait, am I actually doing a lot of damage? Wait, what? Please, just give me my ability. Nice. Wait, did I actually get that off? Did I parry on time? Nice. Alright, let's go. Do you guys talk to anybody else about Genshin Impact besides like here? How often do you guys use forums? Like Reddit or Discord? Are any of you guys in like Genshin Discords? Because I am actually not in any Genshin Discord anymore. I used to be in the main Genshin Discord. I used to be on Genshin Leaks Discord before that got nerfed. And now it's like Genshin Discord that has no... It's really weird because I was on the Yubacha Genshin Discord for a long time, but all I did there was like pay attention to leaks, right? But ever since that it became a non-leak site, it's just like a regular Discord now, but with a really, really, really weird community where they all know each other, but don't talk about leaks. So it's really just like a really inbred community at this point, that I can't relate to, and that's why I left it. I mean, calling them inbred is probably not the right word, but you know what happens when you're on a Discord and everybody already knows each other, but you don't know any of them and you can't really relate to what the fuck they're saying. That's basically what happened. Okay. I'm a French gaming Genshin lore Discord. 3 of my siblings play the game. Holy shit, you're lucky. Okay, let's do this. I have 3 friends who play Genshin too. Nice. Okay, let's go.
可以后退。我来保护大家。
Okay. That's such a nice sound. Like this event, in my opinion, is crap. But they have mastered the art of making sounds they just sound good. Did I get the witchy person? Yes, I did. Nice.
该走攻击了。
You have 3 siblings? Holy shit. Wait a second. If three of your siblings play Genshin, do you have more siblings? Like, how many siblings do you have? How many non-Genshin playing siblings do you have? Master of the neuron activating. I have 4 siblings. Nice. 5 kids. Holy shit. Okay, that's done. I stopped being lazy. I got some primos. Okay, 2,600. Okay, let's just pull on this. Should I not? Should I not? You know, I'll save. I will be strong. I will wait for... How long do I have to wait, by the way? So that's another 10 days and 9 hours. Holy shit, that's a long time. Okay, I should be able to get at least 30 pulls by the time Scaramouche rolls around again. So yeah, I'm not on any Genshin Discords. I still visit the Genshin Impact League sub, but I'm not really on the Genshin Impact main sub. It's really weird because one thing I've noticed is that when new news about Genshin Impact comes out, when it's like just trailers, the Genshin Impact sub actually does not react as much as the Genshin Impact League sub. The Genshin Impact League sub actually has more comments when it comes to new material, which makes sense, to be honest, because all the people who care about stuff already are on the Genshin Impact League sub. Whereas Genshin Impact, the sub itself, is mostly relegated to just like fan art now. I have 3 siblings too, but I don't want them playing Genshin. If they interested in it, I'm not gonna forbid them though. Why are people like that though? Why do they say they don't want to recommend Genshin Impact? Is it because of addiction? Is it because it's like just a weeby thing? And I'm just kind of a bit weirded out by that. It's like they treat this Genshin like gacha thing, this like gambling thing, as something that is like almost bigger and more like romanticized than it really is. It's really just, you know, just have some self-control, right? Have some self-control like I'm having self-control right now. Like how I'm not pressing this button even though I really want to. See, it's fine. I didn't get 5-star. Fuck you, Layla. Bruh. Disappointment all around. I'm even getting a free Layla later on. Before that, I didn't want to have anything to do with the game because I thought it was like Fate. I mean, it is like Fate though. This game actually is like Fate. It even has like culturally inspired heroes. Right? It's based on real life culture, but in fantasy form, just like Fate. This game actually shares a lot of similarities with Fate. No, I'm not gonna recommend them. If they find Genshin on their own, then I'm happy because I'll gonna have new Genshin friend. But if they didn't know, then I'm not. See, the reason why I would not recommend a game is so that I don't ruin it for them. Because I feel like when other people push you into playing video games or doing something that they don't want to, then it ruins the experience for them. Because either they get too hyped for it, or they feel like they're forced to, in which case they're not going to have fun. So I would not recommend overly much when it comes to like playing video games. Although I have recommended certain books to my friend, and then they were like, they got into it more than I did. So that's the reason why I would not recommend certain things to other people, even though I do enjoy them. Like, I think it actually ruins the experience a lot. The reason why I think one of the reasons why I really got into Genshin Impact in the first place is because nobody recommended it to me. I just discovered it on my own. if I read like news about how popular Genshin Impact was, I would definitely not have enjoyed it as much. Because I would have way too many weird expectations about what Genshin was supposed to be like being being a Zelda clone, being like this anime weeb game. You know, if everybody talked about how good the story was, I think I would have liked the story a lot less. But I still recommend Genshin to my friends, though. I'm just not gonna recommend it to my siblings. That sounds really weird. It's like I will recommend Poison to my friends, but I will not recommend Genshin to my. I will not recommend this Poison to my family. I do not want them to get addicted. Okay, I spent all my resin, so time to head over to Honkai Star Rail. Yeah, fuck my friends, but my family, nah. I'm not taking that bullshit to my family. I've actually seen people do that before, though. I've actually seen that mentality like play out in real life, which is really weird. Like if I wouldn't recommend something to my siblings, even though I don't have any siblings, then I would not recommend it to my friends either. If I like something, I just like something, and I would recommend it to pretty much everyone. Like I would recommend Hoyoverse games to anyone, so long as they like what what the games are trying to offer. The opening sound is still way too loud. I thought they fixed this. Yay! I think I'm at 60 pity now for the weapon banner. Ugh. 60 pity. Okay, so what is this? 3 days, 2 hours, 8 days, 43 days. Should be fine. I did all of the trials. I don't know why, but I'm moving pretty slow in this. It's like, I think about 22 days, so it's still a lot of time. But I feel like I'm moving slower with the battle pass in Honkai Star Rail than I am in Genshin for some reason. Maybe there's just less stuff to do. I'll go for a minute. I need to go shower. I also need to go take a piss, so I'll be back in like 10 seconds. And I'm back. Jesus. Synthesize consumables. Complete Echoes of War 2 times. Alright, let's see how many times I die on this time. Oh my god. Yeah, let's go back to that one. And hopefully not embarrass myself again. Okay, which ones do I need? Let's see. Lightning, fire, quantum. Fire and quantum. What if I just don't use quantum? What if I just use fire all the way? I feel like that might actually be easier. Yeah, let's try to do that. And it's frozen again. Does this happen to anybody else who plays Honkai Star Rail Genshin on PC? Like, do your PCs or whatever device you're playing it on just kind of freeze for a second whenever you try to access anything? Or is that just me? Because I feel like that might just be me at this point, unfortunately. Okay, so increases fire damage. Lightning damage, imaginary ice damage. Cocolia, I can beat her. I just bring both March 7th and Natasha. March 7th and Natasha. Do you not have a Bailu yet? Okay, let's go. Oh, holy shit, that's loud. They really need to adjust the sound properly because there are a lot of really loud moments in this game. Like when it works, but I don't have Bailu. Cringe. When it's working, it's great, but the music can really be overbearing at times. I've got to be honest. I think I just need to play smarter. Like, I've just been playing dumb all this time. I need to save up my giant robot for when she summons these things. Ouch. Oh, I'm not playing smart, am I? No, I'm not. Ouch. Yo, Ager, do you like how often do you guys eat? Do you guys still have? So one thing I've noticed as I've gotten older is that I don't really have normal breakfast, lunch, and dinner anymore. I basically just eat whenever I want because one, I don't have a family, like my own family. I have my mom, but I don't have like my own personal family, so I don't really have a set schedule for when to eat anymore. And honestly, maybe even if I did have a family, I probably would not eat at set schedule either. And that's gone. So it's kind of weird that every time you guys come on stream, Radica is always going to the shower. Lily City is always going to dinner. I don't know what Ager Gailey does, but he's probably at some point. But he's probably doing some kind of routine as well. So it's kind of interesting seeing you guys doing all of these routines at a set time whenever I'm streaming. And then I'm like, I stream when I'm awake and I have nothing else to do. I freed myself from the idea of breakfast. Yeah, exactly. My idea of breakfast is whatever I eat whenever I wake up. Sometimes I don't even eat after I wake up. Sometimes I just delay it all the way until I'm going to sleep, which is incredibly horrible for my health, by the way. Like, eating just before you sleep is really bad, but I do it anyways, unfortunately. Okay, let's just do one of this. Give me a shield. Do one of these. I just make myself a cup of tea. You guys still drink tea? I thought everybody switched to coffee. I actually don't like coffee. My mom heard from my cousin that coffee was good for you, and then she almost got a heart attack after drinking coffee because she has heart problems, right? So, I also, not only do I not like the taste of coffee, I also feel bad after drinking coffee because it doesn't make me more awake. It just makes me feel really tired for some reason. Or it makes my heart beat faster. Coffee does absolutely nothing. Yeah, same. I wonder why. I wonder how much of it is just like confirmation bias, right? How many people drink coffee expecting to be more energetic and then they just make themselves more energetic because they expect themselves to be more energetic? Because I drink coffee and sometimes I want to go to sleep. I'll be honest. Like, that's actually how I feel sometimes after drinking a cup of coffee. It's kind of like cocoa. It's kind of like hot chocolate to me. It's kind of like just worse hot chocolate. And we're back. Yeah, I feel like I just need to play smarter instead of just spamming the robot whenever. I'm just gonna save it until the other two ice picks come out. Actually, I should probably do this before she attacks so I can farm some mana. Tea also, I actually think tea makes me more alert than coffee. I'm not sure why. It's probably because it tastes less like chocolate milk. I wonder if there's like some kind of survey that people can do. Like if people who really like chocolate milk as a kid drink coffee, does that make them more alert or does that make them feel more sleepy? Because I feel like hot chocolate is the kind of thing you drink after a day outside in the snow or after you've done like a lot of strenuous exercises or done like some kind of game. Often I go eat with my family, but I usually don't say it in chat. Tea also tastes better than coffee to me. I don't know about that. I just like any kind of these drinks that are supposed to make you a certain way. I feel like it just doesn't have any effect on me. Like sometimes I've drank like 4 bottles of energy drinks, 4 cans of energy drinks of Monster Blood or something, whatever they want to call it, and I just don't feel anything. It just feels like, why did I spend $5 on a can of like energy drink? It doesn't make any sense. Do that. Is she going to summon anything? That's the question. I forgot. Does she summon anything in the last phase? So sometimes you're watching this while you're like going out for dinner with your family. Is that it? I've never tried energy drinks, but they're partly caffeine, so yeah. That's the confusing part. They are made of caffeine, but I still don't feel that much better after drinking them than I do from regular drinks. Like, I feel like at my age, I feel like for a lot of people at your age, if you're below like 40 years old, just drinking a regular drink with some like natural caffeine or even just sugar should be able to keep you awake. She doesn't summon anything in second phase. Okay, so I can just do this then. Let's do that. Let's make sure he doesn't die. I wonder how much they paid the person who sang this, because it's getting pretty repetitive. But it is good hype. This you know what this music reminds me of? This reminds me of the opening songs that they did for like Funimation anime back in the day when they still did dubs for those. Like if you ever watched anime back in the day for One Piece, like they actually did rap for the opening song. This kind of reminds me of that. Like it actually feels like an older anime before like Netflix became a thing. Because now everybody just watches anime without dubs since it's more authentic or something. It's also just much easier to access anime than in the past. Alright, that's done. Wait. Clear a stagnant shadow. Sure, why not? What is this? Double? Okay, I can do that. What do I need to farm? I am back, Lily City. What'd you have for dinner? Because I'm feeling hungry. I actually don't know what my mom made. I think my mom made a pot of like bean soup, but then she put a bunch of extra stuff in it. It's really disturbing now that I think about it. She puts stuff in my meals that I don't even know what they're called. So she's put a bunch of like leafy vegetables inside. We got beans, some kind of like not steak but pork. We had pork. What do you call pork meat? Like grilled pork meat. Is that called grilled? What do you just call pork that you put on like a pan fry and then just fry it? Is there like a specific name for that? And then I had rice, of course. I can't eat anything without rice. Rice is also probably the most like nutritious, not nutritious, but apparently rice is good for people who have like thyroid problems, which I do have. So not good, but better than gluten and stuff like that. So I should probably eat less bread. Add rice plus chicken in sweet sauce. What kind of rice do you have? Long grain? I forgot the brand, but it's kind of like a mix between like, I don't know what you would call Chinese rice, but it's kind of like a mix between Chinese rice and like basmati rice. So it's like longer grain than Chinese rice, but it's also like less long than basmati rice. And then we mix like 2 cups of the brown rice with the 2 cups of the white rice. Okay, whatever. What do I need to farm? Where do I get this? Snagged in Shadow Silvermane? Okay. It doesn't stick to each other as much as like the usual rice that you would eat. Okay, so no lightning. Oh well, that actually sounds nice. Basmati rice is top tier but expensive. I'm actually not that big of a fan of basmati rice. I like the feeling of rice that like sticks together in my mouth. Which sounds weird, but it is what it is, right? So for me, basmati rice is it does taste unique, but I would not say I prefer it. Okay, so let's put that there. Let's put, what's your name? Okay. March 7th. No, that's not how it works. You go over there. March 7th, you go over there. Oh, you don't prefer full rice? No, I don't. Fluffy rice? No. Oh, I thought you said full rice. No, I do like fluffy rice, but it's not something that I would want to eat every single day. The same way that I would want to eat like the kind of rice I'm eating right now. Maybe I'll make a blog post. I'll make a community post about what kind of rice I eat. Ooh. Ouchie, ouch. Yikai Kalala. It's literally the same voice line. Sometimes they have different voice lines between Chinese and English because of like localization differences, but it's the exact same for Sparrog. He actually does have the same voice lines across languages, which is good. I don't know, it's some tea my aunt offered us. I need to check again what they put in it. I know, right? This is kind of disturbing to me when I think about it. We don't actually know what we're eating. Like, there's the difference between what the box shows us versus what's inside. So maybe sometimes it's not even the same thing as what the box says. But then there's like people like us who literally don't even know what the box says and what we're eating. That's me. Mr. No clue what I'm eating. I feel like we just trust. We trust the system. We trust whatever it is that they're selling us, that they're telling the truth. I once found a cockroach at the bottom of my bowl of like my meal when I was in Taiwan. It was a pretty high-end restaurant too, and my grandma made a whole big deal out of it, and we got a refund. But if it was me, honestly, I wouldn't have cared that much because the cockroach was fried. So if the cockroach was fried, it's not like there was going to be any diseases in it anyways, right? So I could still probably eat. I could probably still go on my merry way thinking that it's all fine. Which it was, because it's just a fucking cockroach. It's not like eating a cockroach is gonna be that, like, that bad anyway. Oh fuck, there's like a spider in the corner. I'm just gonna go and kill it right Oh shit, it's going behind the fucking, behind the fucking drawer. Okay, I'm gonna come back in like 10 seconds. I'm gonna go kill a fucking spider. I'll be back.
怎么啦？看我不出手就怕啦？
Okay, the spider is dead. It's fine. I think I bumped against my monitor a bit, and now it's like tilted. Do you guys ever feel, I don't know, OCD or like OCD about where your monitor is facing? Because sometimes I will literally measure the distance between like the monitor and my eyes. And like how far off, like is it 90 degrees towards my eyes, or is it like slightly tilted? Rest in peace, spider. Why did you kill it though? Because it's like, it's right over there. It's too big. You can't have spiders that big. If it's a spider, it's got to be like smaller than my pinky. It's gonna be like smaller than the tip of my pinky. If it's bigger than the tip of my pinky, it's gonna die. I think there is one like that, yeah. Black tea, cinnamon, pink peppercorn, and third. Is it Australia sized? No, that would give me a nightmare. If it was Australia sized, I would just move away. I would literally like sell my house and move to another continent. That's the only solution at this point. Like, forget about killing it. Just run away. Why did I do that? It's kind of weird, but I've always found spiders in Canada to be like kind of frightening as a kid. But then you look at the ones that in Australia, and it's like Canada's spiders have nothing on them. Australia spiders can't be slapped with a shoe. Australia spiders are not even spiders anymore. They're like fucking like Diablo creatures that you want to kill, but then you see them how big they are in real life and you're like, what the hell? If it was that big, I would not be fighting that thing. I would be running away. That's the biggest lie that video games ever told you. Like in every single video game, spiders are like the easiest things to kill, but in real life, spiders are like one of the most demented evil creatures on the face of the planet. Like, what other creature literally spits out like bubblegum from their fucking ass and then ties their fucking meals in them, and then when they want to eat their meal, they just like swallow them with like bubblegum from their ass covered all over their meal, and then they trap their enemies and trap their prey inside of that bubblegum. It makes no fucking sense. It's evil. Okay, fine, they're good for the environment, but can we just agree that spiders are, like, physically speaking, completely fucking weird? Someone needs to tell game devs that spiders don't explode when they die. They don't explode when they die. They don't even die that well. Like they're fucking, like, their legs would still be twitching, and also their fangs are gigantic. Like, that things would kill most like animals 13 times its size. So why would you believe that your your little tiny human avatar would be able to kill a giant spider? It doesn't make any sense. If they do explode, the eggs would be there too. Someone needs to... They have magic in games or bows. I just think that spiders in general should be way harder to kill in video games, to represent how powerful and how weird they are in real life. I don't think people understand just how, like, their threads, pound for pound, their threads are actually more stable and harder than steel. Like, scientists actually study spider threads to make stronger material in real life. That's how they make Kevlar or something.
吓到了吧？这便是云奇君的实力。
Meanwhile, in Diablo 4, we're like killing a bajillion spiders just because we fired a single arrow from your rogue. It doesn't make any sense. Drop the game devs into Australia. If they do explode, the eggs would be... I do think that there might have been a game where when they do explode, they explode into like little spiders. That's one of my complaints about ARPGs or Diablo-like games. If you don't know what ARPGs are, they're basically like Diablo-like games. You kill things too easily, and oftentimes they're like super normal animals that are actually super strong. For example, spiders. Spiders are just one of the most boring enemies of all time because they don't simulate what spiders are like in real life, you know. If they were like spiders in real life, they would be like the end game boss, man. I would actually like to see that. Just make the end game boss a spider. The harder than steel thing is a bit of an oversimplification. I'm sure it is, but you know, they say it for a reason, which is to emphasize just how strong the threat is. Enter combat by attacking enemy weakness. Okay, let's do Similar Universe. I think that we're at the time that we can do that. World 6. Did I ever finish difficulty 2? No, I actually failed. So let's not fail this time. Why did I bring Dan Hen? I forgot. Why did I bring him? Wind, wind, wind. No wind. Maybe I should take Quantum instead. There are a couple of Quantum enemies, right? Yeah, I think I'll take Quantum this time. You do have a super good Lyco now, don't you, Qingque? So let's level you up first. Have you seen the spider webs when they give them Dr. GS? What the fuck is Dr. GS? What is Dr. GS? Where are you, Quantum Girl? Do you have any good relics? Yes, you do. You have double 15s. Nice. Traces, don't care. Lycones. Level this shit up. Drugs. When the you can't type drugs in YouTube chat, really? Is that not allowed? Do you get banned for that? You can't type drugs. What the Yeah, that's probably true. If I was monetizing this, I definitely would not want the word drugs in chat because then I wouldn't be able to not get monetized. I might get rescinded because of that. That's true. You're smarter than me. You actually know more about how YouTube works than I do, which is distressing. Because I'm the one who's streaming. Alright. Let's hope this works. Should I go with abundance again? Yeah, let's just go with abundance. Get all the primos. Okay, I will go with something other than blessing this time. I will go for Curio. I'm gonna be a strange little boy and try for something what is this? Omniscient capsule. Destructible objects will appear more frequently and reward double. Okay, let's go with that. Omniscient capsule. I don't, but I know people have to censor the words now. Yeah, wasn't there like an adpocalypse a couple of years ago? What was that all about? I actually have no idea. Like, I don't even know what the adpocalypse was, but I know that people were talking about it. So, that's the extent of my knowledge on the subject. You guys probably know more than I do. Like, maybe... I think it was because the ads were getting more frequent and they were giving like giving YouTubers less money from ads, and they were monetizing less things on YouTube now, so that like more edgy material could not be monetized. I think that was it.
我来治治你。嘿，
Elation, Nihility. Increase defense, I guess. Increase break effect. Let's go with that. We have like medium-sized ones. Holy shit, the spiders are... I know what they're called. They're called like banana spiders or something in Taiwan, but they're like they're humongous. They're not even dangerous, but they're humongous, and they make like the biggest cobwebs of all time. And there was this one time when I was camping in Taiwan, and I just went outside. I looked up, and in the trees was like a gigantic spider, like tying two trees together with their cobwebs, and it was just like in the middle. I think they're also called orb spiders or something. They're not even poisonous, but they're gigantic, and that's the problem. We don't like looking at gigantic spiders. Nobody likes looking at gigantic spiders except weirdos. We have vipers though, that sucks. I mean, vipers, it feels like it would be less of a problem because if you clean, like, you're less likely going to get a viper in your house than a giant spider. And that's basically how I judge whether or not something is scary.
见机就行事。嘿嘿，一切都清醒了。
Or whether or not it's a problem. If I will often get in my house, then it's a problem. If it's just like something that exists in the jungle somewhere, then it's not that big of a deal.
雷霆在此，
看着有点虚。
斩无赦。
No, everybody learns in elementary school that France is a jungle. I failed my geography class back in elementary school, by the way. I literally had no idea what any of the countries were. When I was tasked to write the country names on the map, I failed. After a character uses the ultimate, there's a 70% base chance to apply ice weakness. Now let's just reset blessings. That's cringe. The hunt? Alright, energy. I'm baffled how France does not have jungle. True. Everybody knows jungles exist in Europe at that, you know, it's in the perfect climate range along the equator or something. Isn't Europe actually getting hotter? So maybe you will get maybe you will get a jungle at some point. Like, it's not impossible, right? You just need more water. Because of global warming, I don't know. Maybe one day, increase crit rate. Is that something you guys would like? Because I live in Taiwan, right? And Taiwan is semi-tropical. And it does not feel good. That's why everybody lives on the west coast of Taiwan. Not only is it because like it's closer to like mainland China, but also because, you know, it's like the one place where everybody can actually live without getting stunned by a bunch of fucking like mosquitoes and living in perpetual agony of heat.
嘿嘿，不请自来呢。星星啊，像
We used to have a lot of swamps, but no jungles, and I do not want it to get hotter. I'm already living in goddamn rainforest. Yeah.
会是谁？
The heat is gonna be a major problem in Taiwan in the future.
雷霆在此，
I am not looking forward. That is like the one reason why I would think twice before living in Taiwan. Other than the fact that I'm not that good at Chinese. And I also don't have the money to live there. Crit rate of follow-up attacks, okay. It's just that it's just too hot. Like, if you do not have air conditioning on while you're playing video games, which takes a fuck ton of money, you're not playing like major PC games that require a lot of graphical processing power. Also, you need water cooling for your PC because that's the only way that you can get the air flowing properly. Air alone is not going to cool your PC. That's not how it's gonna work.
不请自来呢。
Not in Taiwan, it's not. Nahito or King Deshret? I heard the cold one and snow. I'm already living in goddamn famous. You like the cold and snow? I will flee to Iceland if it gets too hot, but food is cheaper there. Is Iceland cooler than Greenland? I don't think it is. No, Greenland is actually hot. Greenland is actually cooler than Iceland. Or colder than Iceland. Iceland is just called Iceland because some dipshit went there first. And it was colder than wherever they came from. I think Iceland is also called just like Island. Like, wasn't it actually a bad translation from like Nordic or something? Which called it Island? And then it became like Iceland in English? Well, at least that's my headcanon anyways.
看着有点虚。嘿，就让你们
See that?
葫芦里卖的稍微
So Iceland is a lie, it is a lie.
歪的这么
It's not that cold. There are probably colder places in Canada than Iceland.
等等牌就来，嘿嘿。见机就行事，
Okay, let's get rid of you.
让我摸个鱼吧，拜托。哎，服了。
Canada is also not that freezing for the vast majority of people because they don't actually live in the places where it's freezing. That's a lie. Like, if you ask the average Vancouverite or like Ontarioite or whatever they call themselves, you know, do they ride on like, I don't know, snow bears or see igloos all the time? Most of us have never seen any of those things because we live in a place where it's just a bunch of crows. We have a bunch of crows. We have a bunch of raccoons. We have, what else do we have? We have a bunch of moose, which are like scary as fuck because they will literally charge you and try to kill you. So that's no good. I never want to see another moose in my entire life. I think it's because the situation was reversed when the two were discovered. Newfoundland. Do you have wolverines? Yes, which is also super scary, so I don't want to see one. When a character launches a follow-up attack, the enemy's action is delayed by 12%. Nice. Can we get a boon dance, please? Increased defense. Nice. Canada is scary, man. Oh shit. It's the worst. This is actually the worst enemy in the entire game. From what I've realized. If dangerous, why fluffy? Because it needs to hide how dangerous it is.
嘿嘿，一切都清醒了，向开拓者们赐予你真正的
It's a legit reason. People also think pandas are like harmless or something, which is how you get mauled by one. Like, pandas are actually bears. You guys know that, right? Pandas like have super like strong teeth and jaws. I've seen this YouTube video where a panda like literally tried to rip somebody's like feet off, and it was like super crushed or something. And they can also drag you behind like their fucking bars. And a bunch of dumbasses just go up and try to pet them, and they're literally heavier than you, and you try to pet them, and they're stripping a fucking bamboo with their teeth. Like, what do you think it might do to you? Yeah, wildlife is wildlife no matter what. Jing Yuan should be able to handle the summons. Sure. Let's try.
时不我待，雷霆在此。
你病都快死。
Wildlife is super scary to me. I have never wanted to like actually go meet wildlife in real life. It's like those dumbass billionaires who tried to go see the Titanic. Like, why? Did you guys hear about that? The submarine thing that happened? Oh, asked again. Do you guys hear about the guys who died in the submarine in America or somewhere?
宾客无情，
Like, it's so weird. This guy, this billionaire guy, a bunch of his, along with his billionaire friends, took a really shitty submarine down into the ocean, into like the Mariana Trench or something, where like not even giant squids want to go, and they went to go see the Titanic. But why? Why do you want to go see the Titanic? Why would you want to go see the Titanic? It literally drowned. It fell over.
行事，嘿嘿。
And then you want to go see it for what reason? All the dead people are already dead. It's not like the bodies are there anymore. It's been a bajillion years.
雷霆在此。
And then you're like, why don't we go in a fucking bathtub to the Titanic so that we can take a picture?
等等牌就来，嘿嘿。拜托。
And there's no window too, so... Wait, there was no window? Really? I thought there would... I'm pretty sure there was a window. And there's no window too, so they've just seen it through a small monitor. Oh, really? They saw it through a monitor screen. That's insane. Like, you... At that point, why? Why would you want to go down there?
向开拓者们赐予你真正的祝福吧。就让你们
I swear, billionaires...
卖的什么？
Like, once you get enough money, I feel like you become too confident. Because you feel like the world can't go wrong for you. You own everything. And then you do dumb shit like go down into the
来治治你。
into the ocean in a small bathtub thingy. At a depth that could literally crush you alive if even a small leak happened. Like, I am never doing that. They control it with a
见机就行事。
fucking PS controller or something. Yeah, it's like a Logitech controller. They use the like a 5-year-old or 7-year-old Logitech controller.
真不懂礼貌，会是谁呢？
Which, to be frank, makes a bit sense because those Logitech controllers were really reliable back in the day. Before we got this, like, my PS5 controller feels like it's really flimsy. Because I'm sure they had to save costs on all of the technology inside, especially with the haptic trigger. But it does feel like if I pressed my PS5 controller too hard, it might just fall apart. So it doesn't really weird me out that they would use a Logitech controller, considering like new tech is not that reliable these days. Yeah. Flimsy is in build or controller wise. It feels like it wasn't fit properly. Like if you push it a bit, you will actually feel like it pushing it against itself. I feel bad for the 90-year-old dude who died in there. Yeah, I feel bad for him too because he got pressured into it. He got pressured into it. What a shitty father. Like, come on. You're doing dumb shit and dragging other people with you. Although, to be fair, that could also count for my family. Charges do drop when a character's HP restored. Yeah, let's just take this. Prosperity, longevity. Stealing box of preservation or faith bond. Upon entering battle, increase the damage dealt by all allies, but why not? Why don't we just get Sealing Box of Preservation? Why not? Nah, let's just get Faith Bond for now. Why not? Okay, Immersion Reward. What is this? Imaginary damage boost and HP defense. Break effect. Break effect. It's all okay, I guess. I think I should do my Equilibrium quest next. Although I'm not sure I want to increase the difficulty anymore. It's already plenty difficult even in the open world. Which probably says something about how good I am at this game. Not gonna lie, the property Aeon looks very pretty. Prosperity, abundance. Yeah, the abundance Aeon is... I'm not even sure if it's a girl. Like, it kind of looks like a guy. Like, just a really pretty guy. Abundance has creepy as fuck with his eyes on his limbs. Yeah, that's why it's pretty. Don't you like eyes, like giant eyes on your limbs? It's the best anime trope. Have you not seen Naruto? There was this one guy who had limbs going like out of his fucking, I don't know where. And the way they take eyes in Naruto as well is just hilarious. Like, they literally take their eyes with, like, a bunch of, like, 3 fingers. They just reach towards your eyes. Itachi's like, I'm gonna take your eye, Sasuke. Let me just do some, like, quick surgery right now. Andronius Aeon, more love from me. Yeah, I do like the semi-andronish look that they have. I still think he's more male than female, but apparently, like, canonically, he is a she. I don't know. I guess they could be either, but they do look really cool. So I guess it doesn't matter. The OG Naruto or Boruto? OG Naruto, of course. Nobody watches Boruto. Was Naruto a big thing when you guys were in elementary school? Or was that too old for you guys? Or was that too old or too new for you guys? Whichever. Back when I was in high school or elementary school. Wait, she's dead. Wait, I think I fucked up already. Wait, what? Wait, I fucked up already. It's done. Because I can't heal anymore. Oh my god! You guys made me lose focus. It was a big thing, yeah. I mean, Naruto was everyone's shit, but for me. I think I was at the very tail end. You guys actually made me lose focus and I just like got skimmed. Okay, time to like spend at least 5% of my brain power on this game. Also, fuck abundance. That shit is useless. So I'm just gonna go with elation again, I think. Or hunt, destruction, nihility, remembrance, preservation. I think I was at the very beginning of Naruto when it came to North America, at least, because I remember checking out the first, not the first episode, but one of the first episodes of Naruto, and I remember going to like an Asian grocery store and being able to buy different seasons of Naruto with like real discs. Path of the Hunt, my beloved. What does Remembrance do? It does nothing. It's completely worthless. Jesus, what characters am I even using? Asta? I feel like I should get rid of Asta. I should just go for Preservation. Yeah, that makes a lot more sense. And then what? Quantum? Yeah, let's go with Quantum. Okay, I'm doing something different this time. So I have 1 Preservation, 1 Erudition, 1 Healer, and one of whatever he is. Don't slander if I beat Gepard, I think to it. Thanks to it. Gepard, I feel like depends more on speed than it does on the buffs, because if he has like godlike speed, like 134 speed, then he will always have his ult up. Just get a bunch of escape speed, get a bunch of energy regen, and you're good. You don't need Remembrance. I feel like Remembrance is more of a win more buff. Maybe I'll go for Nihility for no reason. Preservation, Remembrance. Jesus. What is the Remembrance buff again? Target's effect resistance? Whatever. What is she weak to again? Fire? Fire, huh? Actually, you know what? Why don't we go for Destruction? Yeah, that seems the most random one. Reduce the damage taken by the characters by 6%. Okay. That sounds fun. Do a coin toss. So what you're saying is you haven't built Gepard, basically. You saw through me at 1. Obtain 1 Kira. Let's go. Shatter Star Belt. Increases movement speed. During combat, characters' actions are advanced forward by 10% after they take Gashin. Let's go with that. More speed is always good. Wind and physical. I have literally none of those. Why does space have cheese? That's a good question. Do any of you guys actually like cheese? Like, how big of a... I guess, like, Adrigali is French, so technically speaking, he has to like cheese. But how big is cheese, like, in your daily life? I actually do know somebody who doesn't like cheese, and he's, like, white. So, I don't know about that. Maybe there are, like, some white people who don't like cheese. Because how would one live without cheese? Exactly. The only time I like cheese if it's, like, on burnt bread. Like, melted cheese on bread is good to me. But some cheese, I don't know. Cheese is good on pizza, it's good on bread, and that's basically my entire relationship with cheese. Elation? 65% fixed chance to recover 1 skill point. Holy shit, that's amazing. Elation? Crit rate. I'm lactose intolerant? I think I am too, but it only works for like... It's only like a problem if I drink milk. But for cheese, it's okay for me. I don't feel anything weird if I eat cheese. Okay, what am I fighting? Fuck, I got ambushed. Mozzarella is really good, so if you only tasted mozzarella cheese. I'm so jealous. I don't know what is the difference between mozzarella and other kinds of cheese. Like my mom constantly buys these like these circular kinds of cheese. And then I just use them. I don't think they're even supposed to be used for bread, but I just like cook them with bread. So I make toast. I made toast cheese. Mozzarella, what does mozzarella look like? Let me check. Mozzarella. Is that it? Hmm. It kind of the kind my mom makes or buys is like these brown flat things that are hard on the outside and like soft on the inside, like they're melted on the inside. And they kind of taste, I don't know what they would taste like, but I can't say it here. Those are for salads or pastas. Oh. She actually uses them for salads and pastas, and I think it tastes gross. So I just kind of use them for cooked. Oh, so this is mozzarella. Yeah, we used to have these as snacks in elementary school, right? I think they taste gross and I think they taste gross in salads. The only time cheese is ever good for me is when it's in pizza, or if I cook them with toast. Yeah. The two snacks that every single kid seemed to have in elementary school were these like cheese sticks and just like instant ramen. Like we would not even eat the ramen cooked. We would just like crunch it in a fucking bag and then like pour it into our mouths. I was so jealous of other kids who had that snack, but sometimes I wouldn't have it because we were too poor. Camembert is nice too. What the heck is Camembert? Camembert. I don't know what this is, but it looks really good. Yeah, basically the one my mom like gets. Okay, this is the one my mom gets. Camembert. Yeah. This is actually exactly what my mom gets every single time. I don't know why. I think it's because this kind of cheese is the cheapest is why she gets it. And then I'm like, why did you buy this? This tastes disgusting. And I put it on like toast and I cook it and then it tastes good. Yeah, that's basically what my mom gets. It actually doesn't taste disgusting. I just prefer it on toast, that's all. This one tastes nice on salads. I hate it on salads. Like how can you stand it? It has such a strong smell. Why would you put this on salad? Unless I guess if you like slice it up into like really, really tiny bits. And the inside is also not that solid. It's like sticky, right? So do you want to stick it to salad? Do you want it to stick to salad? That's weird. I would not have this on salad. I still stand by my statement. Cheese is only good on pizza, and it's only good on toast. Tastes good with bread and a glass of wine. Yeah, that's how I prefer cheese. Any kind of cheese. I have not tasted a single kind of cheese. Like, what is this? Like, they literally have, what are these? Like, are these anchovies or something? Or what are those? Those are onions, right? These are onions. Onion leaves. That actually looks really good. I want this. Yo, I'm back. What's with the cheeses? Oh, we're just talking about what kind of cheese we like. And I'm just saying that I like cheese, but only when it's on pizza and when it's on toast. Yeah, and this is the kind of cheese my mom always gets. Like this kind of cheese or this kind of cheese. This is the one that closest to the kind of cheese my mom buys. But I'm 99% sure she only buys this kind of cheese because it's the cheapest one on the market. Yeah, feta, that's the thing. Okay, so nihility increases or this or this. Okay, this is the only one I can take, right? You know what, just re-roll it. Fuck it. Oh, there's nothing. When struck with a killing blow. Okay. Nice. So cheese. Let's attack you before you get ambushed. Feta, that's this thing. What does feta look like? People always keep saying feta, but I have no idea what it is. Oh, feta cheese is the less solid kind, right? It's the soft kind. Oh my god, that looks so disgusting, but it looks so good. Yeah, this is the kind of cheese I like in salads. I don't know why it is. It has a very specific, like, it doesn't taste as strong as the Camembert cheese, but it's also strong enough. It has like this onion type of smell that goes really well with salads. Also, I hate avocados. Avocados are disgusting. Like, avocados are literally just fat. Better from goat. I never have big rounded cheese like this. It's too pricey here. Oh. It's okay. You don't want it anyway. Let's get that. We're in Canada, so cheese is probably not the most expensive thing in the world.
雷霆在此，
我来治治你。
Like, relatively speaking, milk and cheese and probably eggs are the least expensive things in Canada when it comes to foods, healthy foods at least. Avocado slander. I don't even like avocado in bread. I don't even like it in bread. It just tastes too weird. Getting a shield that can absorb damage? Okay, sure. How are you a millennial when all these boomers complain how we eat so much avocados?
多角
What is Camembert? Am I a millennial? I guess I am a millennial. Why would millennials like avocados? It doesn't make any sense to me. I guess this is just one of the... I guess it's because like millennials are trying to be hip and all. But it just doesn't make sense to me. Like avocados, they're fat. They're fat incarnate. They make you fat. They taste like fat. They are fat. Who puts avocados in bread? Like what? A lot of people actually. My mom puts it in bread.
枪尖已经点燃，烟枪冲锋！
I don't like avocados the same. I am part of the anti-avocado crowd. I will stand for anything. Like, okay, so here's what I like in sandwiches. I like toast bread. I like cheese. I like hamburgers. It could be chicken or like... They could even put fish in my fucking sandwich. And I'll be okay with it. But do not put avocados. I like onions, lettuce. Any of those things are fine at sandwiches. But do not ever put avocado in there. That should also like... If you put avocado in a sandwich, if you don't eat it in like 10 minutes, it will literally go bad. So that's another reason why I don't like avocados. It just expires too fast. Like you leave it on in the open for maybe 5 minutes and it turns brown. Like what is that? That's like the least optimized. That is the lowest tier of food you could ever have. How about durian? Did you ever try? Yeah, I like durian. I've even had durian ice cream. It tastes really good. It doesn't smell good, but I really wish I could have durian ice cream right now. I've only had durian ice cream once, and it was like it blew my mind. I think I only had once in like this all-you-can-eat buffet for hot pot in Taiwan, and it was in like central Taipei or something, so it's really hard to get to. Yeah, I like durian. I don't like eating durian on a regular basis because it's too smelly, but I do like it on occasion. I do like the idea of having durian at least. You can't find them in Asian stores. Well, I can, but I don't want to eat them because it's too much trouble. Like, durians have like giant spikes on them, right? So why would I want to eat them? They're literally telling me they don't want to be eaten, so I'm not going to eat them.
等等牌就来。好，
Ice cream type. No, I've never found durian ice cream in Taiwan on sale.
兵戈无情，
Like, I'm sure I could find it if I really tried, but it's not super common. It is not that common. Bangers.
雷霆在此，
Durian is basically forbidden in plains. Yeah, it is. It's forbidden anywhere where, you know, there are a lot of people. Because a lot of people do not like durian smell. And even for people who do like the smell of durians, like, it's an acquired taste, right? You don't want to smell durian 99% of the time. You just want to eat what's inside of the durian. Avocados are supposed to be with milk and sugar, then chilled. You can have milk and sugar, like how would you do that? But the avocados are they're already sugary though. It's so weird. Like avocados are like, I don't know, it's like 60% fat. So you put some ice like sugar on it and then you have it with, I don't know, what's it called? Tea? Like what is the optimization there? You're just putting a bunch of fat in yourself. For your information, don't eat durian and Coke. Why is it? Because you'll fart a lot or burp a lot? Because I already do that a lot. I'm already over that. It's fine. The hunt, crit rate, nice. Okay, anything I can break in here? Give me one of these.
要雨露均沾哦。
I'm not very picky about what I eat, but what I do like, I am very specific about. I like zongzi. I like... What do I like? I like ramen. I'm not the biggest fan of beef ramen, to be honest. Like the Japanese kind. It tastes so strong. I much rather have like seafood ramen compared to beef ramen. But it seems like beef ramen is something that everybody is infatuated with, at least in Japan, which is really weird to me. I guess in Japan it's harder to get beef, so people like beef ramen more. Talking about avocado reminds me about avocado. Nikocado Avocado. I heard that he started working. Good for him. What the hell? Who the hell is Nikocado Avocado? I think it's a myth, but someone died from the durian plus kilk. I think swamp pains or heartburn. Oh, definitely is. There definitely is a fruit that I am very bad with. I think it's called dragon fruit. Yeah. Yeah, this thing. I love eating dragon fruit. I always have them in Taiwan. But if I have more than 1 or 2 dragon fruits, I will literally be unable to sleep because my stomach hurts too much. I don't know why. Like, this thing gives me indigestion like no other thing in the world. Like, my stomach cannot handle this. But I love it. Come on. Oh, you fucker. Durian raw is like alcohol. Everyone says it's very good, but they don't want to eat. They keep pointing others to go ahead. Yeah. That's a good way of describing it. Although to me, I actually do like drinking alcohol. I can't though because my liver will fail. Jesus. Constantly drinking alcohol would make my liver just like, it would just kill my liver. Even over here, if someone offers durian, we go ham on it. What do you mean go ham on it? Like, you just like split it. Durian is just hard to eat. Like, it's really that simple. Like, not only does it taste, not only does it smell, you also have to split it apart, even though it has like giant spikes on it. Like, who the hell goes to so much trouble just to eat a durian, just to eat some fruit? Just grow a fucking apple, or grow some like dragon fruits. That tastes way better. Like, legit, people will pay $100 for the fruits. That's so weird. Yeah, we love durian here. I guess it's not really that weird because things that are hard to get are usually do cost more. So durians being both really hard to like how do they even transport durians, right? Because would you put them in a bag? Is that a thing? I feel like once you put a bunch of durians in a bag, that bag becomes a weapon. Like, you could throw that thing at a person, and it would probably like severely harm them to a degree that they would not survive from, if you throw it hard enough. Elation, remembrance, increase damage of follow topic. Suspiria. Okay, things seem to be going kind of well. In trucks, rucksacks, makes sense. Okay, let's do one of these. And attack like this. I've used all my super power-ups. Don't lose again. It'll be fine. RNG, save me! Nice. What is it? What is he saying? He just said room guy. He said room guy. Oh, that's actually quite a lot of damage. I am amazed. I wonder if their sound recording is like some kind of joke, because this is kind of like incoherent rambling now. I know for some voiceovers for like monsters and languages, what they do is just they record somebody speaking and then just play it backwards, and that's their language. It always kind of felt like cheating to me when I found out. Like, one thing I appreciate about Genshin Impact is that they go to some lengths to create another language.
治着你。
Like, sure, it's probably just English written in another, like, script, but still. More effort than most people put into a separate language and, like, a culture for most of their games. This team is really not skill point hungry, is it?
你病得不轻，
斩无赦。
我来支张嘴。
多谢。
Helios. And you're almost dead.
兵戈无情。
见机就行。冲！冲呀！
Oh my god. Nice. Roomba.
轻，嘿，
Oh yeah, by the way, Ice, if you didn't hear, I'm currently level 27, I think, in Diablo 4. I started playing this morning, I think, or last night. I guess it's all blending into one for me now because I stream at night and then afterwards I sleep and then I wake up at like 12 a.m. and then I've been playing Diablo 4 for maybe like, I don't know, 3-4 hours. No, Sorcerer. I'm currently using an ice build because I found that any other build I kind of just die. I tried to make a fire build, but then it was like I started attacking. It's really hard because I think the enemies scale with you, right? That's one of the things that is different between Diablo 3 and Diablo 4, which is that the enemies will scale with your level, and it feels kind of bad, but at the same time I understand why they do it because it's like an MMO now. One thing I don't like is that, okay, so here's another thing I don't like about Diablo 4 that I do like in Genshin, which is that in Genshin you don't have a bunch of random people walking into your world. With Diablo 4, I can already immediately tell it's going to be like Path of Exile. I just go into like, after the tutorial, we immediately go into this like open world area, and then there's like a bunch of randos with names, with green names, just walking up to you. And it sucks. I want to just play this game by myself. But otherwise, this game is really fun. Their challenge value. Charges do drop at the beginning of a character's... Will you make a video? No. Nobody who is watching this channel gives a fuck about Diablo, let's be honest. Not a single fuck. But they don't matter because you get your own loot. Yeah, I just don't like seeing them because they do matter because they're there to market microtransactions, right? So that whenever they release a skin that looks amazing, then you can have some rando walking in your world with that skin. That's why they have, you know, community. That's the only reason why they realistically have it. Like, I guess there's also open world bosses that you can do, but those are kind of trivial from what I've heard. I haven't actually gotten to them yet, but it seems like they're just like loot pinatas. So yeah, it's like right now I would rank maybe Diablo 4 maybe like an 8.8 out of 10. It's a really good game. I love the graphics. It still stutters on my PC, but every game stutters on my PC nowadays, so who the hell cares? When choosing your blessings after winning a battle, 1 extra blessings can be chosen. The number of available blessings will be reduced by 1. This curio will be destroyed once this effect has been triggered 2 times. But why would you care? Once I get bored by rogue, I'll make a sorcerer, then destroy everyone in PvP. I care because I don't want to see other people in a game. Because I'm antisocial. Because I want to feel unique, even though I'm not really. I want the suspension of disbelief that I am like the only person in this world, and that the story I'm playing is like it actually matters. And it definitely breaks my suspension of disbelief, my immersion, when I see like some other rando running around in the world with me. Like, how much sense would it make to see another Stella in this game right now? It makes no sense. It's just like some arbitrary contrived multiplayer aspect that they added into the game. I'm actually kind of glad they didn't have multiplayer in this game. You sound like my cat? Exactly. The older I get, the more antisocial I become. Elation, nice. Destruction, sure. Don't touch me. Don't even be in the same room as me. Don't breathe the same air as I do. What is this? Simulated universe? Code. Okay, so this is a code. Pick error code. Sure. Normal code? Take 35% more damage. HP percentage is below 50% of the max health when the Kikoria is fused. Reduces damage taken by allies. Do you remember the time when there was an anti-social social club? That does ring a bell, but I don't know where that comes from. Mysterious code. Enemies deal 35% more damage when another enemy unit is defeated by a character. Once the code is fixed, the Curio increases damage dealt by all allies. Let's do this. I want more damage. Yeah. I like Diablo 4. It's just that I don't like playing with other people.
等等牌就来。
I remember a shirt with it, and my ex hipsters were wearing it everywhere. I've kind of heard that line somewhere. Yeah, it seems super familiar. Maybe because it's so obvious.
还是无定式，越急越难。还没摸到，不慌。
Bruh.
哎，
Ouch. Uh-oh.
雷霆在此，
看着有点虚。
斩无赦。
I feel like MMOs in general are also moving away from mass communication. They're not really MMOs anymore. They're just like games with other people in them. Like, why would you want to play... The way people play MMOs these days, it's like...
让我摸个鱼吧。
Okay, I'm gonna go into an MMO, but, you know, I'm just gonna be in my Discord server for my guild the entire time. And not communicate with anybody else that I don't know. So you do, like, need to know how to play Mahjong to play the character? No, you don't. It's literally just match 4. RNGs did not like anti-social social clubs, lol. I think it's just a meme, not a really social club, lol. That name reminds me of an anime called Welcome to the NHK.
兵戈无
I don't really know what the exact correlation is, but it's kind of the weird, like, wacko things that would probably get said in that anime. After a character launches the follow-up attack, it restores their HP by 10% of their max HP, sure. Remembrance. Reset. There's a 70% base chance to freeze the enemy for 1 turn. Let's do that. Can I destroy anything? Please let me destroy things.
急如律令，
Okay. That's done. Do one of these.
加油！
Do this. Don't run, Piggy. Finding a boyfriend who did not have that shirt was hard. What? What?
行了，
Please don't make me do this all day.
嘿嘿，
You're gonna make me do this all day, aren't you?
雷霆在此，
Okay. So I can do that.
骑墙备战，
No. You know what? Just give me this. Get your shield fucking out of here.
兵戈无情，
Do that.
斩
It was everywhere in Southeast Asia. Holy shit. You guys have real culture. Actual culture.
连枪冲锋，
原枪冲锋. He's gonna manage to survive, isn't he? Uh-oh. Okay, I'm gonna give him my best shot. Deal all the damage I can possibly do. Let's go.
我来守护。
Please don't leave. Fuck you. I just wanted some pork sandwich. Be honest, Frank, I prefer the hipster era. Hipster era? What was the hipster era? Do you remember the era where, I don't know if this happened in wherever you live, but there was this era during high school when like girls would just like run around screaming, saying like, "Oh my god, this is so random." I don't know. That was an era. That was an era for me. The mustache era, keep calm and move on. At the end of the turn, there's an 80% fixed chance for characters to gain a shield. Sure, why not? Let's get that. That was the glomping Tumblr era. I kind of miss Tumblr. Forums are dead, aren't they? Like, there were a couple of internet eras I remember. The era of Tumblr, the era of Facebook, the era of YouTube. Like, the earliest era I can remember was basically YouTube era. It was like YouTube era. There was also MSN era. We playing outside era? The playing outside era? No, that never happened. Actually, that did happen, but it was not playing for me. It was more like fixing my fucking house era. Like, so what happened when we moved to Canada was that we bought like a 1 acre yard with a house in it, but it was more like just a 1 acre yard with a house occupying the yard. And I would literally go outside and cut the yard with fucking scissors because we were so poor we couldn't afford like a proper like grass cutter or lawn mower. And our yard was super uneven because it was so wet all the time, and then we had like a leaky tank underneath the yard, underneath the surface. So there were like certain spots in our yard that was like swollen with water. And then I remember having to dig a hole when I was like 8 years old. I think maybe it was like when I was 10 or 11 years old. I had to dig a hole in the yard so that we could fix this fucking tank. So that was my going outside era. It sucked ass. Now I just play video games all day. I fucking hate the outside. Like, people want what they don't have. Like, people in Taiwan, they think living in Canada is like the best thing ever. But I think living in Taiwan is probably better. Because you have so many more conveniences. Like, you can have like a 7-Eleven on every single street. That's real culture. In Canada, we don't have real culture. We just have hand-me-down American shit. Was that your villain gamer era? That was my shitty gamer era. That was back when I just played Mega Man. Okay, I'm gonna focus on defense. Make sure I don't die for no reason. Vampire era. That was when I actually went outside era. But it wasn't because I liked going outside. It was because I had no choice. There was nothing else to do. I didn't have proper internet. Downloading a YouTube video, loading a YouTube video took like 4 fucking hours. So the idea of just staying inside and playing video games all day does not bother me one bit, because I genuinely think it's way better than the alternative. I've always felt very confused about how people like the wildlife stuff so much, because I used to live in Taiwan. I live on a mountain, so I could literally go on my porch, my balcony, and very often I would actually be able to see an eagle in the distance trying to like land on a fucking tree. So that's basically where I live in Taiwan. In Canada, I also lived near like a natural park, and it sucked ass. Like I would always feel very like anxious about meeting a bear. And there was this one time when my mom was driving at home when we literally almost ran into a bear. It was just like walking across the fucking road. It was so dark at night. So it was a miracle that we didn't run into the bear. And the bear was not phased at all. It was just like looked at us and then went the other way. It was really scary. I wasn't scared at the time, but thinking back on it now, I don't know. I don't know what I was expecting, but running into a bear is scary as fuck. Destruction. For every 1% of the difference, yeah, let's just do that. Finally, destruction. Error code fixed. Okay. What kind of bear? Like a large bear. What kind of bear do you think? It was probably a brown, like a black bear, because, well, actually I don't know. From what I've heard, black bears are more chill than grizzly bears. So the fact that it didn't attack me probably meant it was a brown bear or a black bear. Yeah. It was pretty large too. Like, it was the size of our car. Almost the size of our car, I mean. Our car is a Toyota something. It's like one of those small like bug cars. Like, I don't know what to call it. This is the car we used to drive like 10 years ago. Holy shit. They have this car in this color? Yeah, this was the car we used to drive.
们都是木头人。
And it was almost, I would say it's like 75% the size of this car. You're probably traumatized in D4 then because you're running into a bear every fucking 5 seconds. No, this is another thing I was talking about, how like spiders in video games should be way stronger than they usually are. Well, in Diablo 4, we also killed like polar bears now, which is really weird because polar bears in real life are super strong. Yeah, you met Grizzly, you are basically dead, lol. At least I think it's a male bear because a mother bear is dangerous. There's probably a higher chance to get flattened by a car if you live in a city than to run into a bear if you live in the countryside. True. That's very true. But I don't want either. I don't want to get flattened by a car or a bear.
多谢。
我来守护。哼，枪尖
Let's
已
do
经
that.
连枪。
Polar bears in real life tank, yeah. Why are they doing like no damage? I just think that people have a very idealist view of like natural like wildlife. And I don't have that. I think wildlife is just there. We like almost killed all wildlife in the world to make it suitable for us to live in. And I think we did that for a very good reason. And that reason is because most wildlife wants to kill us for food and shit. Like, okay, you like your dog, fine, but can you not like anthropomorphize a fucking killing machine that could literally like rip us in half? Like you don't go up to a bear and try to pet it, right? So why would you, I don't know, why would you romanticize, you know, wild places basically? I don't get it. People who want to go like into the forest, it weirds me out. If I ever go into the forest, it would be like armed to the teeth with like a fucking gun and some bear spray, and maybe like I would just stay in the car all the time and just drive along the road. Hopefully it's like a double road. It's like it has two sides to it and not just a single road, because if it's a single road, I'm guessing the bear can block the way really easily. I mean, I like to pet a bear. It's a once in a lifetime thing. I guess that's why people like pandas, but I wouldn't even pet a panda because a panda is like, it's still strong as fuck. I wouldn't do that. MC gives herself a damage reduction while taunting. Really? You are becoming a Rambo? What the heck is a Rambo? I've never watched Rambo the movie, by the way. Restores the HP by 12% of their max HP. Okay, let's go with that. I've never watched a Rambo movie. Alright.
存护之志。
来点手气。
Let's go. Check your
少
traces.
输就是赢。
Hmm. That's a good... Okay, so let me see about this. What does this do? Yo. After using the skill, the damage taken by all allies reduces by 15% for one turn. Okay, I see.
还是无敌
Okay,
是
let's do this.
越级吗
Okay, that's not gonna work.
嘿嘿，
斩无赦。
They summoned 4. What the hell? I don't remember that. Let's just keep taking damage, and then I will use my resonance salt. Punt them.
枪
Do
尖
that.
点燃，连枪。冲锋！
Nice. Okay. Then one of this. Are you still not gonna get it? The important part is the 40% damage reduction she gives herself. Okay. I don't think that goes away if you use her ult though, so it doesn't matter.
兵戈无情。
你病得不轻。嘿，
Let's Oh, now he's gonna swallow the thing, isn't he? Yeah. Or not.
就让你们看看
Helios?
卖的
Dragalia is now a meta player. Who was the guy who only played characters that were lore powerful? Radica, right? I'm pretty sure that's Radica. What a weird person.
随我冲阵，雷霆
I probably shouldn't say that because I still base my selections on whether or not a character is cool in the lore.
无赦。
Radica is like, if that guy doesn't have at least over 9,000 power level on the fucking Genshin Scouter, I'm not getting him. It doesn't matter how hot the character is. If that character is not in the power level tier list, in like the top SSS tier of Genshin lore, I'm not getting him.
让我摸个鱼吧，拜托。嘿，服了。
Boing boing.
破绽百出，宾歌无情。
Let's see that again. To be honest though, I miss Jingyuan. What do you mean you miss Jingyuan? Don't you have Jingyuan? Didn't you want to initially play Star Rail as a meta player? Yeah, I do want to play in a more meta format, but I'm not sure if I'll play as a meta player. As in, I chase after every single good character. I still need to like to look at the character.
雷霆在此，
No, I don't. Jesus, I don't even know if Jingyuan is canonically that strong. Like, there must be stronger characters. Oh, he got all 4. Holy shit, I'm fucked. Gotta heal.
这可谓我来守护。
时不我待。
Let's do that. Oh no. Oh my god.
该出奇兵了。斩，无赦。
Okay. This is gonna be interesting. Okay, so let me just damage you once, and then use this. Every single one of you dies, because I have no health. And now I heal myself. Genius play.
卖的什么呀？
Isn't Lima immortal? Well, not in this fight. Not in this fight. You're right.
这可谓的
随我冲
Heal
阵，
back.
雷霆在此。
机枪备战。枪尖已经点燃。
I have Sela by accident because people say Sela is OP in Honkai Impact 3rd, so I pull her. But fuck, isn't she that? She isn't that strong here. Is she actually? I've heard like conflicting things about her. I've heard that Xingque E6 is actually as good as Sela until Sela is C6, which is insane, and I'm not sure if that's correct.
个鱼吧，拜托。
So only in the top end of Sela, like Sela accounts, is Sela actually better than E6. I mean E4. E6 Qingque is better than E4 Sela, is what I've heard. I want to make that clear. I don't know what I just said, but that's not what I meant.
多谢。
Lore-wise, Sela doesn't do anything. Not meta-wise.
逃犯无伤。
You just get all of them, don't you?
宾歌无情。
我来守护。
God. What?
3100还能抢
Okay, it's still doable. That was a double KO. Holy shit. Okay, I can afford some of this, right? No, wait. Let me just do this first. Nice.
你病得不轻。
Yo, maybe? No, I can do this.
就让你们看这葫芦里卖的什么呀？
I still need to build... Oh my god! So that was a double KO, but one of them survived because of the destruction buff. I was confused for a second there. I thought Bailu revived both of them, but one of them survived because of the destruction buff, and the other one was revived by Bailu. So that makes sense.
真是的。
Okay, now he's dead. Bar MC is just so good. Preservation. Okay, let's check blessings you have. At the start of the battle, characters gain a special shield that can absorb damage equal to 1%. So destruction carry hard. Yeah, destruction actually came in use for once in its entire nihility. Every time an enemy is afflicted with the damage over time, Okay, that's useless. I guess I'll go with critical boost. The wax of the hunt, the wax of nihility. Okay, let's just go with hunt. Or nah, or robe of the beauty. What does that even mean? Okay, I'll go with robe of the beauty. That's the only one I can get. So I want to stack. If I'm reading this correctly, I want to stack cosmic fragments now because of that. Yeah. Robe of the beauty. Upon entering battle, okay, that's not it. Which one did I pick? For allies by all allies by 16% for every 100 cosmic fragments. So I just stack cosmic fragments, I see. No, I have no more resin, I think. Do I have 50 more? Okay, let's just deal with this one more time. Attack, defense, HP. Fuck my life. Nice. Okay, I can't spend, so who the hell cares? Let's go. Have you guys finished everything in this game yet? Like, how far are you guys away from finishing this? Lily City, have you finished everything in Genshin Impact yet? Like, how far are you away from that? Do you care about at all about completionism? One of the like weirdest things I ever heard from a gaming Discord, from a person in a gaming Discord that I'm part of, is that somebody actually plays PlayStation games because they can get PlayStation achievements called like platinums. And I've just never thought about that before. Like, people actually play games just to get achievements. Weird. I haven't logged into Genshin and HSR in 4 days. Nice. I'm still quite far. Ouch. Oh. Oh. Haven't finished Yoimiya's. I watched Dish play Yoimiya's second quest and it was fucking beautiful. Like, that ending cinematic is just insanely good. It's probably like the best. It's actually I actually think Yoimiya's second story quest is the best quest that has ever come out in Genshin. It's that good. It doesn't even have any combat, but it's just like it tells a very good emotional story. It's like Disney and shit. And for achievement wise, almost all of them except for battle things. Okay, I see. That's probably good. You're a non-battle achievement hunter. I think D4 is my chance to cure the gacha itch. I think I'm already feeling like I think I already know what the end game of D4 is going to be like, and I feel like it's going to be entertaining, but most of my entertainment is just going to be starting out as other characters. It's probably going to be like this game I play while watching podcasts, because the gameplay itself is not deep enough, or I'm not that invested in the game to like actually pay attention to it. Kind of similar to this game, because I'm talking to you guys, by the way. Let's kill you through resonance buff, please. Nice. And the stupid Dandelion Mondstadt quest. Which quest is that? I don't remember it. Don't worry, you will pay attention. I feel like Diablo is best played as a game that I just don't pay attention to, because that's how I played the first Diablo. The first Diablo was so cool. It was like go into a room and a bunch of skeletons just literally gangbang you from the very beginning. In this game, it's really weird because I open a door. In Diablo 4, I open a gate, and then the enemies will actually spawn besides you rather than like come in from the door. It's so weird. Did you encounter Butcher yet? No, not yet. I'm still just wandering around doing like side quests and shit. I actually have not gone very far in the main story because I'm so like I've been so sidetracked just going around being inside the. But I have already met enemies that have given me a run for my money. Like, it feels good to battle enemies in this game, but eventually, from what I've seen from the end game, it kind of falls off. Not a bad game, though. Definitely not a bad game by any means. He just randomly drops into dungeons. He could be anywhere. Oh, I see.
这葫芦里卖的什么呀？
配合的不错。
Race 1, you have to get all 3 dandelions from this specific clip. Oh, I see. I vaguely remember that, and you do have to do it 5 times for the achievement. Oh my god. Thank god I'm not an achievement hunter.
等等牌就来，
Okay. I can use 2 of these.
还没摸到。
Okay, maybe 3 of these. Okay, maybe 4 of these. Thank you.
嘿嘿，
时不我待，兵戈无情。
Buying yours.
见机就行事。啊，
Oh, they revive. It's this gimmick. I almost forgot. I mean, of course it falls off. People don't sleep for 4 days, skip all dialogues, and then rush to... True. True.
我来守护。
True. That's why I'm taking this game so slow. I don't want to burn out on it too fast. Even though I feel like I'm playing this game at a pretty good pace too. Like, I'm not exactly wasting time in this game. I am doing the content. And I still have not done everything. And there are people who are already bored of this game. I'm like, are you for real? Wait, I have no weaknesses for this guy. I could really use Silverwolf right now, but I can't. That did no damage. Fuck my life.
你病得不轻。
What are Mahjong tiles made from? They're hitting 8,000. Mahjong tiles in real life, I think they're just made from plastic. They have to be made from plastic. If they were stone, that would be like horrible. These would be heavy as hell.
既不说话又不太。
I'm pretty sure the Mahjong tiles that I've seen in real life are made from plastic.
兵戈无情。
Can you imagine how much money it would take to buy a set of Mahjong stones? If they were actually made of stone, that would be so weird.
见机就行事。嘿嘿，
Okay, let's do that.
雷霆在此。
我来守护。
Oh, I'm definitely not gonna make it in time. I can still pull Silver Wolf. I will hit Pity, but I don't want to farm another Quantum set. Ew. I guess I gotta heal now.
毫发无伤。
I could really use a Quantum. Not a Quantum, but specifically Silver Wolf, because I can't be bothered to. Ugh. Okay.
我来治治
枪
你。
尖已经点燃，连枪。冲锋！
I mean, maybe for the limited edition. Jesus, this enemy is annoying. Okay. Let's get full marks. 4 tiles, let's go. And then we use this. Get sent back to hell, bitch. And you're dead. I thought they're made from ceramic in real life. Ceramic? You're right, they might be made of ceramic. You're right, I do remember though, there was one set I saw that was... Actually, I think most sets are made of ceramic. I don't know why I said plastic, but maybe it's like... Because the plastic does not clank that hard. I distinctly remember the last time I played Mahjong or watched somebody play Mahjong, they had all this like clinking sound. So it's probably not plastic.
让我摸个鱼吧。拜
Is that completely RNG or you choose the cards? It's RNG.
时不我待，
It's all RNG.
兵戈无情。
That's why they call her the gacha character. The Gamba character.
机枪备战。
你病得不轻。嘿，
Nice.
嘿嘿嘿。
雷霆在此。
我来守护。
该斩
Please just die.
不赦。
This is...
还没摸到。行了。
After this stream, I think I'm gonna go get some. Oh wait, we don't have juice anymore. I actually drank the last bottle of cranberry juice yesterday. Fuck my life.
随我冲阵，兵戈无情。
Like, still got water, but it's kind of water is kind of scuffed. Isn't that limit break in old fantasy games also random? No, I don't think it was. I mean, how old do you want to get? Because I distinctly remember limit breaks. Like, you can control the limit breaks in recent games. I don't know about older ones. I never played those. Oh, she almost died. Fuck my life.
时不我待，雷霆在此。
You know what my actual favorite Final Fantasy is? It's actually Final Fantasy X-2. Like, nobody ever mentions it in their favorite Final Fantasy games, but Final Fantasy X-2 actually I have very fond memories of it. I don't even remember how it played like, but I do have very fond memories of it. This was back in the PS2 days when we had to have memory cards, and we were too poor to buy a memory card, so every time I started the game, I would actually just leave it on 24/7 because I couldn't shut it off. What's the difference between 10 and 10-2? Okay, you see, 10 comes from the game. Final Fantasy X came out first, and then they came out with another game called Final Fantasy X-2. Yeah, oh my god, I actually played 10-2 first before I played 10. Okay, so I was like, when I actually got to play 10, I was like, what is this fucking downgrade? Yuna was so hot in Final Fantasy X-2. Pain, Riku. Oh my god, this game has so much personality. And then you go to 10 and Yuna is like a fucking... Like, she has less personality than fucking Kokomi. She has no personality. Yuna in Final Fantasy X is just like... it's just whatever. I guess she's also kind of one-note character in 10 too, but... I don't know. Titus is also a super annoying character. I hate Titus. I wish Titus and Yuna never got together, to be honest. Thank God for MiHoYo not having like actual ships. I remember my brother playing 10, I think. Elation. Let's go with Elation, why not? The new Final Fantasy 16 is not looking like it's doing too hot. You guys want to look at some reviews for Final Fantasy 16? I agree with Skill Up's review, by the way. Skill Up review, FF16. If any of you guys are thinking about getting Final Fantasy 16, well,
This video is sponsored by Eureka Ergonomic.
Titus is the MC. Yeah. Another reason why I think gacha games are taking over is because the amount of effort and money you put into developing a game that ultimately only has one main character is very risky. Do you guys know what I mean? Because if you only have one main character, like in Final Fantasy 16, no matter how good the game is, if your audience does not like the character, then you're fucked. You are fucked if your main character is not liked. And there are a number of reasons. There are like numerous, uncountable reasons why your audience might not like the main character. Some people might not want to play as a guy. Some people might want to play as a woman. Some people don't like how he looks or his age or his personality. In Genshin Impact or in gacha games, you can pick any in a large assortment of characters to be like your self-insert in Genshin Impact, or you might just like the character themselves. So it's much easier to have the audience empathize with the cast of characters instead of just one character. And some of the criticisms I've heard of Final Fantasy 16 is that the main character, Clive Rossfield, is really boring, and that there's not enough characters for him to interact with. So what are you supposed to do about that? You've just spent like $1 bajillion making this game, and you know your audience doesn't like the story. What are you supposed to do now? You've put too much effort into the combat system, the UI, the art style, and then ultimately you're just gonna like get fucked by your MC and the writing. And it's not even the writing's fault. Like, it doesn't matter how good they tell the story is, how good the story is. There's always going to be somebody who is like, I don't like this shit because the main character sucks, or for some other arbitrary reason. Arbitrary is not exactly the right word, but for an uncountable number of reasons that could spring from many, many different avenues and criticisms. Did they not hire? They did hire a group of writers. Like, they absolutely did. This game was supposed to be about the story, and they managed to do it about as well as they expected them to. Which is like, so if you don't want any spoilers, you should probably just leave. But okay, I'll give you a warning. I have looked at some of the spoilers for Final Fantasy 16. Essentially, what they all say is that the first half of the game is like all about politics, and then in the second half of the game, they just throw it all away, and they go for a very generic fantasy defeat god complex game. So it is definitely a Final Fantasy game in terms of its plot structure, but they also overhyped the idea that it would be a severe departure from Final Fantasy. They stripped away a lot of the things that made Final Fantasy, while adding in things that kind of made it more into like a Devil May Cry game. So it is what it is, I guess. I'm really kind of saddened by how Final Fantasy 16 turned out, because they had to reinvent Final Fantasy, right, to make it more palatable to a modern audience. But they chose to do it in the most like they chose to do it by taking things away from the game rather than adding things to the game. That's my problem, ultimately. Like, they could have had all the like Devil May Cry combat. They could have had, you know, a really good story with all the like Game of Thrones shit. But you could have also had a party and just like cater to some of the old fans. If you're just going to throw away everything beforehand, then yeah, the modern audience, they threw things away for the modern audience. It's kind of weird, because the game is not that modern. So essentially the premise of Final Fantasy 16, if you didn't know, was that it was going to be a wholly action-based game that had very little to do with the previous, JRPG experience. It was going to be a straight-up action combat spectacle, kind of like God of War, because the modern audience doesn't like turn-based games anymore. That was the essentially the premise of Final Fantasy 16. What? No, that's the problem. This game is like all about medieval Europe. It's like it has the same problem of Genshin Impact, where like they literally have a Middle Eastern region and everybody in that region is like white. But nobody will ever mention that. Nobody is going to mention that, because it's okay to criticize Genshin Impact, but it's not okay to criticize Final Fantasy. Is Final Fantasy 16 open world game though? It's open world. No, it's not. It's really linear. Final Fantasy 16 is essentially Devil May Cry 5, but bigger. Final Fantasy 16 is like the opposite of what like woke people would like, I guess, if you want to use that word. Although I think like woke is like, people who use woke as a pejorative is they fucking weird me out. The MC needs to be black, and then there might be racial representation every 5 seconds to suit the modern audience. But the game was made for a modern audience. That's the whole point. Okay, let's do this. And by modern audience, they just mean like a Western white audience, I guess. Do they all have chocobos? Yeah, they have chocobos. But what's the point of chocobos when you can just like run around in it without any trouble? Like, it's the same reason why they have mounts in Diablo 4. It's just like, it's so perfunctory. Like, they made the map in Diablo 4 that big to like accommodate mounts, rather than to make mounts to make the world interesting. The mounts in Diablo 4 are not interesting. I can already tell in Diablo 4 that the map is just needlessly big for no reason. I spend so much time traveling in Diablo 4, it's insane. The autoplay feature, well, it better be, because I don't want to spend my time just clicking things for no reason. I want to like watch a movie while I like farm shit. Okay, let's. I think autoplay in Genshin in Honkai Star is actually good. I don't like Honkai. I don't like Arknight's autoplay because I spend like 10 minutes doing the autoplay, whereas this thing it actually works because I can just like because it's really fast. Is this Cocolia? Yeah, it is. Chocobos are cute. It's their mascot, right? Yeah, it is. It feels like all the things they added in Final Fantasy 16 were just like they're just there because it has to be a Final Fantasy game. They could have made this game. They could have titled it something else entirely. Put all the mechanics in it, and nobody would have cared. It would have still done very well because it's a good game. It's just not a game that would make Final Fantasy like most Final Fantasy game fans happy. Arknights would need something faster. I know, right? That's what I'm saying. Arknights is so weird, man. Like instead of okay, I probably shouldn't say that. I'm probably gonna piss off Arknights fans, but Arknights, some of the missions you have to do to earn the currency to pull for characters, they literally take 5 to 10 minutes. Like even 5 minutes is probably a low ball. It's more like 10 minutes on the highest speed. Like that's not good for autoplay. That's shit. Ouch. The speed of light. There's only one Arknights fan here. Final Fantasy Yakuza. Yakuza is unironically a better game than Final Fantasy 16. I also feel like one of the reasons why Final Fantasy 16 turned out the way it did is because like Yoshi P, the guy who like made Final Fantasy 14 a success, probably had too much control over it, and it was all based on one person's vision, which most times would be a good thing, but in this case the game was structured too much like an MMO. And that's why I didn't get it. That's why I didn't get the game, and I got Diablo 4 instead. Because at least I have more nostalgia for Diablo than I do for Final Fantasy as a franchise. Okay, let's do that. Let's not waste my Resonance ult. I make it sound like I don't like the game, but Final Fantasy 16 is probably a very good game. It's just not like anything to write home about. Kind of like Diablo 4. It's just a fun game. Which, speaking of, they have a terrible Pride March. What the fuck is a terrible Pride March? I thought you don't want to support Blizzard. I don't want to support Blizzard, but you know, it doesn't really matter. They already made a bajillion bucks. Just like how, just because I don't like the direction of Final Fantasy 16, it's already made like a bajillion dollars, so who cares? It's like those people who said they were going to boycott like Genshin Impact because for whatever reason, but in the end, like MiHoYo doesn't give a fuck. Like we live in a world where people are gonna make money no matter what, so it doesn't really matter. Our protest means nothing. I remember people said that Genshin content is too easy and their daily just needs. I like the fact that it's too easy. Like the daily should not be any longer than it is right now. And then I think Genshin actually has the best balance in terms of how much like effort and attention you have to put into it every single day. If it took any more time to do the dailies or any more effort, it would be too much. But if it was any less, it would just become Arknights and too boring. Helios. Okay. Hello, 7 viewers. It's actually 6 viewers. It's 6. I need Genshin commissions to be easier. I want it to be done in 2 minutes, actually. I mean, at that point, you might as well just not play the game, which you probably don't, so that probably explains something. Like, I don't mind a tad bit of engagement in the content. The reason why I have not gotten bored with Honkai Star Rail right now is that even doing the commissions, I still have to put in some effort, right? Because there are some commissions in Honkai Star Rail that requires me to use my actual brain rather than like just autoplay it, because my characters aren't good enough. I don't know how it's going to be once my characters become cracked, if I'm just going to be autoplaying the commissions every single day. So that's something I'm worried about in the future, but we'll see when we get there. Okay, I don't think I'm gonna be able to save Bronya this time. Let's just kill everything. Jesus. Okay, give me my normal attack back again. Okay. Can Fire MC grant herself effect resistance though? I don't know. I actually have not paid any attention to effect resistance in any way whatsoever. I know I probably should, but it's not not something on my radar right now. Because I'm just leveling up traces and getting artifacts or relics with bigger numbers. That is my main focus. Effect resistance, I guess it's good for Nihility characters, but it's not like I'm min-maxing that much right now, so it doesn't matter. Nice. Ooh, 2. Ouch. Oh, you're gonna go again? Is that it? Okay, now I can use this. And then here we go. Perfectly timed. What game has more than 30 minutes for daily though? Arknights. Arknights has more than 30 minutes. If you do the right, like, okay, maybe not dailies, but weeklies. Definitely weeklies. Okay, Helios. Arknights just... People complain about how Genshin requires too much farming. I'm like, what the fuck? Have you even played Arknights? Leveling up Arknights characters is a pain in the fucking ass. Like, how long does that take? I have no idea, but it took... the way I remember it, it took like weeks and weeks to level up a single character to max. I don't even know what the max is. That's how long it takes to level up like Arknights characters. And you need like 12 of them in a team as well, right? So I don't know. Ouch. Okay, let's go do this. So people who bashing Genshin just because Genshin just need 10 to 15 minutes for... I don't think that's why people are bashing Genshin. Honestly, the biggest reason why people bash Genshin is just because it's popular. Because if it's not popular, nobody would care if they bash the game. So I don't take most criticisms of Genshin Impact seriously, because when it comes to like normal people criticisms, it just none of it matters. 12 characters, so one is what? The goalkeeper? No, there's actually, you need like all of them are goalkeepers. They're all goalkeepers. There are actually several goalkeepers in Genshin, in the Arknights. Break. Ouch. Oh my god. Stop summoning these things. So is this a preview of how Blade is gonna be? I mean, are we actually going to fight Blade? I don't think we're going to actually fight Blade in the story. Ouch. Please, please, no.
你病得不轻，
Okay.
多谢。
Okay, okay. Big heals, big heals.
看着葫芦
Dude, I actually agreed with them once. One of their arguments is Genshin Daily is easy and don't need that much time. With R. Blade is like Xiao, right? He drains HP or something. Yeah, he does. I think he's better than Xiao, though. I think Blade is actually going to be one of the overpowered characters. Because of his... Because the problem with Xiao is that he has no synergy with anybody.
我摸个鱼吧。
Whereas Blade actually has synergy with... With what's his name? Luocha.
自摸
So Blade is gonna be good. Okay, I can do this, right?
宾歌无情，
Oh my god, I'm dead. Fuck. No, wait. Maybe not.
无赦。
与你绝望。
Please don't kill me. Fuck. Why are you so aggro?
连枪，冲锋！
Yeah, Luocha is gonna make
我来治
make Blade amazing.
张嘴。
Ouch.
感受
Please no.
就此掩埋。
Okay, okay, big heals. Let's go.
葫芦鱼卖的什么呀？
Bronia's gone. We can do this.
雪崩，
Why does she sound so angry all the time? I swear this guy you know what Cocolia needed? She needed Netflix. She needed like some mushrooms. I know, not mushrooms. Okay, that sounds wrong. But she needs some like marshmallows, I think. That went into a weird place. But she needs to like lay down and just watch some Netflix and have some ice cream.
可别移动。
And just stop thinking about this like Bellabog shit all the time.
你病得不轻，
She needs avocado. She needs hot chocolate. Unironically, she probably does need avocado. I've noticed that a lot of women, like, they just feel better with avocado. I have no idea why. I don't know a single guy who likes avocado, to be honest. I think this is mostly a women thing.
多一点正着。
What even is that?
有书战重回。
Jesus.
感觉
Okay, okay. I can still do this.
宾歌无情，斩无赦。
时机来了，
Things are happening. Okay, let's do this. We're almost there, 43%.
等等牌就来。哼，
Alt, big alt.
连枪，冲锋！
Okay, that was a small alt, but this is gonna be a big alt. Let's go.
我来治治你。
Heals. If this doesn't kill me, I get to heal again.
看狗吧，
就让你们看看
Alright, big heals.
卖的什么呀？
冰冻三尺，
Oh shit, he's frozen. Jingyuan, why are you... Oh, you're getting a lot of damage, aren't you? Okay, this is fine.
多一点正着，好看的事。嘿嘿嘿。
Nice.
就此掩埋。感受
Wait, why is he not healing? Hello? What? What? But he only died once. Wait a minute. Was it because of the multi-attack? So he like revived once with 1 HP and then he died again. So technically he died twice, I think. I think that's what happened because it's like those pulsing attacks from these things. So he probably died twice already in like one round. Wait a minute. To be fair, give women food. Give women cool food? Food? Bro, like these typos are fucking with my mind. Give women food and they'll be right as rain. Yes, but not avocado. Xingque ult is weaker than her charge attack. I know. Okay, it's still possible. I can still do this. This is I am not giving up. This is totally possible. Okay, this is not possible. Yeah, that's what killed me. That is what... Oh my god, I got wiped. No, I was too naive. That was not possible. Yeah, that was the attack that killed Jing Yuan. Because that was a multi-wave attack. Which means that he died twice. Which is why he didn't get revived, unfortunately. Jesus, that was harsh. Resonance energy, sure. Did I get anything? No. Can't type properly on phone? Yeah, that's everybody. Jesus. Complete one daily mission. Obtain victory in combat with support characters one time. Alright. I think that does it for this stream. Thank you all for being here. Lily City, Adrogali, Radica, Ice. I think, was there anybody else? There was somebody at the very beginning, right? I think it was Rohi Pint. Alright, thank you all for being here. This is Bench Gamer. I need to go to sleep. It's been like... It's literally 6:08 a.m. And I think I'm going to Costco today, so... Bench Gamer signing out. Good night.